Hello, hello. Playing more Dynasty Warriors today. And, yeah, let's get into it.
I wonder, just how handsome is this officer with the clear-eyed gaze that everyone talks about?
Wonder if they're talking about me after all. Anyway, let's start with doing these side quests.
Good to have you.
Thank you for coming to see me, Magnus. Something must be done to unite our lands under Lord Sun Quan. I had hoped that you might be able to aid us with this. Probably taking out some rebels or something. Ah, Magnus. I have a predicament, which you may be able to help with. I borrowed the 6 secret teachings from Lord Lu Su, but now I would like my own copy. Why don't you just make a copy then? It is incredibly difficult to find, but you travel all over, do you not? If you ever find it, please, I need you to get one for me. That's over at that place, huh?
Lord Han Dong
Why
does
doesn't
so
he
much
just
for
get
such
someone to
little
write out a copy?
recognition. He deserves a much loftier.
Alright.
It's amazing how the survivors managed
Ooh,
to carry
bummed.
on.
Hello, lady.
I see you've been working hard. Thank you for coming.
Hello,
There's
dolls.
something I'd like to talk with you about.
No promises there. They thirst for thousands of souls. Is there something bothering you?
Sorry to worry you. I was thinking back on that battle in Lujiang.
And how are you doing, dolls? You going well today?
Up until then, I really thought I had been doing my best. But it was during that battle that I began truly pushing myself. I wanted to prove to you that you can rely on me.
I saw how reliable you are.
If you say so, I believe you. From now on, I'm going to make sure no one needs to worry about me. As the daughter of a military family, I have a duty to make it out of battle alive.
Well, that's good. It's always good to get your sleep. Better than not getting it, at least.
For my life is not strictly just my own. Should I die, so many would grieve. My brother, our generals, the soldiers. I'll keep that in mind as I fight. By showing my own resolve, I believe I can inspire my comrades.
She's quite admirable, huh? Such resolve.
My father and brother did the same as they fought through all those battles. I'm starting to feel, at last, that I'm a worthy member of our military but I'm not sure if I'll be able to shoulder the responsibility. Continuing to fight is something that requires immense courage.
She said family at the end there, if you're curious what I skipped through.
And besides, the real fight is still before us. So, what I really want to say is... would you remain by my side? I want you to share your courage with me. The courage that allows you to stay strong and keep fighting, no matter what.
Sure.
Thanks. I I'm finally past the point of simply trying to catch up to you. As long as you're there, I can stand tall without hesitation. I can shine out there on the battlefield. So, keep an eye on me out there, okay? Don't look away, even for a second.
Ah, she gave me a battle tune. But it's for wheels. That's pretty cool. Bam. It's a huge shockwave. It's all fire, huh? That's cool. Wheel explosion. Takes quite a lot of points to use it.
It's amazing how the survivors manage to carry on, and they handle so much.
Nice. Well, as I said earlier, I don't want to get into any romantic relationships with any of the lady generals in this game, because they all canonically have other partners. So they make it like all of them have a lot of romantic tension with you. But then again, that's the same with all the dudes as well for some reason. I don't know what the creator was thinking with the writing. Then again, maybe it's completely different in other languages and it's just the English translator who did it. I wouldn't be surprised if that's the case. Because English translators have had that kind of habit before of altering meaning of games that they translate. Doing it on purpose as well. So, who knows? Hello, Jason. Welcome, welcome. Rather, it's been like this for a while. English translators aren't uncommon with altering the meaning of stuff to whatever they, are into. Sorry, just clean my glasses for a second. Magnus, it's good to see you. I have something I need done. Do you spare a moment to hear me out? There are still many who wish to rise up against Lord Sun Quan. They must be silenced before they grow too loud. That sounds very, over the top. Just kill off everyone who disagrees with you. But I suppose the people who are disagreeing are also trying to kill you off, so it's a little give and take with death. The treacherous spark must be extinguished quickly before the flames of rebellion begin to spread. Can you do it? Alright. Nice, some marine grass. Hello, Elder. You must be looking for the 6 secret teachings. My brothers told me as much. I have it right here. Few endeavors are more noble than harvesting the knowledge of written works for the next generation. 6 teachings, number 2. Anyway, let's go do this one. Power abuse. It's all too common. I think how power abuse happens so often with online areas. It just goes to show how easily people get corrupted. Hold on, am I supposed to be looking for something here? In anything? No, I'm not. Alright, that's good. Just leveling this up. Why is Rebel General survived? Just supposed to be defeating him, right? Ow. Alright, let me get back into... Ah, wait, so it's like that. I see.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Alright, I'm starting to get back into the controls again. Yeah. Shouldn't the streamer be the boss of that stuff? So if they said to do it, the mod should just do it.
I'm in your debt.
Yeah, I could count on you. Come to think of it, I've been so busy lately that we haven't had the chance to really talk. Old coins. Nice. This is almost max peace. I don't know if I should wait for mini quests to finish this off or do these other types of extra content. Let's see how much it charges up with one before I decide.
Is that it?
I have to help the peasants, right? Hello, peasants.
Take this. Whoa.
Break me in here. Those peasants will be fine. Alright, what am I doing with my skills at the moment? Still need to do 20 more aerial retributions, which is almost done. I can ignore that. And this one, I think. There wasn't any other alls, right? Good. Oops. Wait, I didn't know I could infinite combo in the air.
Enemy officer has been defeated.
That's so cool. Dude, isn't that super easy breaking people?
Has been defeated.
I think this staff might go up in my rank of weapons that I liked. How did I not figure this out earlier?
Time for a good old fight. Get ready. See you all. I will break you. Take this.
Oh,
With all my might. I will break you.
there we go.
Take this. I will break you.
Bam.
All my might.
Dude, that's super easy. Ow.
Looking rough. I will break you. Nice.
Ow.
Got you. Whoa. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Dude,
Take this.
Rage Infinite hitting, especially when you knock him in a corner like that, that's crazy good. Yeah, they look pretty decent. What's the surround sound like on those headsets? On that headset, rather. I get... my one has the 5.1 surround sound. I've got to look. I wonder how much that
I do
will buy.
not care who rules this place.
I'm gonna protect my family.
Wait, where are the mini quests that I got earlier? Shouldn't they have been around here or something?
Lord Han Dong does so much. Oh.
You managed to find what I asked for. Thank you. Now I can learn in more detail. I still have so much to learn if I want to be able to repay my debts to Lord Sun Quan.
That's a help.
Magnus, allow me to thank you, and sorry for sending you out on an errand like that. I'm not sure why, but I cannot help but drop my guard around you. I hope we can speak again whenever the situation allows it.
They say Lord Huangai is close to the Shan Yue.
Now they're waiting for me to use and do that other quest, but where is it? There's a bond.
Being able to fight alongside famous officers.
remember that day when I came to you unannounced to ask you to take the future of the Sun Clan into your hands?
Yeah, I remember that.
I see. I suppose it would be too selfish of me to ask you to forget it. I must admit that at the time I had lost all sense of dignity. Just when I thought I had seen enough battles to be able to pick out a novice by the way his weapon shakes in his hands, there I was. I had assumed that there was no youth left in this haggard body, but in that moment, I glimpsed it well. And how do you feel about all of this? Everything that's happened since joining us in service of the Sun family.
I've been asked that before.
It's easy to imagine who might have asked such a question. And to imagine your answer as well. Lord Sun Quan has succeeded Lord Sunsa as the head of the Sun family. I do not doubt the talents of Lord Sun Quan, even though he has become a leader at such a young age. Truth be told, he has attracted many new talented people to his side. With such a momentum, they are sure to become a nigh unstoppable force to be reckoned with across the land.
Do you have like surround sound speakers set up? Because otherwise, to me, headsets just sound 100% better than out of normal speakerphones.
My role in this is to keep Lord Sun Quan and his young acolytes from letting all that power go to their heads. We cannot let a tragedy like the one that befell Lord Sunsa happen again. And I care not if people say I'm out to spoil the mood. I will carry out my duty.
Do you need to hear the area around you when you're home alone? Like, I specifically wear them so I don't hear the area around me. You have my support.
You're going to be there watching me give the youngsters a hard time with my veins popping out of my head. You'd enjoy that, I'm sure. I have my principles, so I care not one bit what the young ones think about me. But I must also admit that having someone to talk to like this brings me great comfort. And I wouldn't want to get that from anyone but you. These quiet moments we have together are what keep me going. It is my hope that you feel the same.
Wu has overcome every crisis until this point. I'm sure this will be no different. Do you think this deployment is daring enough to defeat Cao Cao's divisions?
None. Just have to look in the menu then. How? Don't come up behind me when I'm fighting, man. Dang it. Dang it. combo on me. There we go, there we go. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Bam. Oh crap. Oh, there we go.
The enemy officer
Still got him.
has been defeated. Concentrate.
Nice.
Time to end this. Can't believe this.
Easy,
Enemy
easy.
officer has been defeated.
Oh, nice collection, Jason.
The young C's been busy these days, with even more military.
Preset for success. Alright, that stuff. Oh, I should have done the counter stuff. That was fun. Objectives. You province. That was yeah. Wait, it was up there? I didn't see any up here, did I? This is Xing. This is Yang.
We're only surviving because my husband is out on the battlefield.
So
Got a quiz for you. One day while on a march, Lord Cao Cao's horse suddenly started to act. Just got
But yeah,
a big
this way then.
alcohol order from Lord Shun.
Yum.
Another
You.
war.
Here it is. First shirtless stream. What's with this place?
Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics.
This'll do. Punch your tap. Take that. Take that.
Let's give it to them.
Alright.
How about this?
Wait, let's go like this. Damn it.
Take this.
Oh wait, I was supposed to hold the button down there. Oh well. There we go.
All my might.
Let's give it to them.
bird protect us. Take that.
Damn it. How am I getting the timing off on these? Suppose I don't fight dudes using that weapon for it.
Take this. How about this? This'll do. You're done. Time to act. With all my might. The enemy officer has been defeated. Come, I, Shi Huan, shall take you on. Witness to my power.
Man,
This'll do. Time to attack. Take that. Sacred bird protect us. Time to act. This'll do. Time to act. Take that.
nice, nice.
With all my might.
I don't know. Oh,
Take that. Sacred bird protect us. Take that.
wait,
Sacred bird protect
I
us.
pressed the wrong button.
Time to attack.
There we go.
Take that. This'll do. Yeah. Time to act. Take that.
Oh well, still got him down.
Sacred bird protect us. Take that. Take that. This is the end for you. Time to act. Take that. This'll do. Time to act. Sacred bird protect us. Time to attack. This'll do.
Yeah, how many times do I need to do this to get my thing? So I'm just abusing this dude to get my thing up at the moment, my mastery. Only 3 more times and I can get rid of this skill.
Sacred bird protect us. This'll do. Time to attack.
Nice.
I wasn't.
That's fine.
Enemy officer display has been defeated. We should.
Yeah, I can get rid of this thing. What kind of stuff do I have to move onto my stuff, huh? Vaulting leap. No. Brutal barrage is not bad for it. Quickly close the distance. Could do vaulting leap. It's an easy one to mash out. Good that for the special. What's a sky? Storm's guidance. Might move that over to square. Then give this one the shadow step or the vaulting leap. Shadow Step is more useful, but let's do Vaulting Leap so I can master it.
Again.
Oh wait, did I miss a... Dude.
Time to act.
Does that count towards mastery if I'm not hitting anyone? Does.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Well, you never know. Maybe I'll be peer pressured into it if I get a whole heap of viewers asking for it. That's what's a prerequisite of lots of viewers. You'd have to do like a face reveal first, and then people will be like, "Nah, I don't feel like getting a shirtless view anymore." It's okay. Here, have this donation and put even more clothes on. What was I doing?
Just got a big alcohol order from Lord I'm surprised to hear that the young ones don't know that Lord Gia...
Like what? Think I'm ugly? No, not at all. I just thought this big, baggy shirt would look very nice on you. Look, it even has a hood that zips right up to the top, so we can't see your face. I crack myself up. I've got a letter. Elite Guard. Magnus, Honorary Advisor of Princess's Guard. I must give my thanks to your efforts to support our princess. It's difficult to admit, but we would not have been able to help her recover as well as you did. Our rough hands lacked the skill to heal a heart as delicate as hers. Yet you gently approached her and calmed her soul. Ah, I can hardly stand to write it. But thanks to you, the princess has avoided despair. So I guess your solo mission was a success. As her guard, we have standards. If it is in the interest of our princess, we can keep our personal feelings contained. And we certainly have no problem thanking you. Take this, as a symbol of your permanent status as an honorary advisor. Phoenix Wing. 30% health. That's not bad. I think most people are like that. Except for like the people who are probably like, 9 or 10s. You see them admire themselves quite often. When a good looking person knows they're good looking, they can go very far in life. Because you can take advantage of that. So much has happened since we last spoke. How about we make some time to sit down and talk? Don't worry, it won't be some boring old meeting. We'll prepare a feast to give us the energy to face what's to come. Another feast? Besides, there's never a dull moment when I'm talking with you. We'll just have to be careful not to chat straight through the night. Yeah, that's it. But
I
what
don't
can
care
you
if
do?
it's a time of war or peace.
Just deal with it, I guess.
Ready yourselves. Our efforts from here on out are absolutely essential.
Defeat the general. I think I'll defeat the wise general first. So I don't have...
The enemy officer.
That way I don't need to deal with the archer attacks. I feel like a human lawnmower running around like this. It's pretty fun. I could finish the level earlier just by fighting that general. Or I could kill more people by pulling them down. But, oh. Wait, I get to take him out in one go? I thought it'd be one of those assault ones, but he's weaker than I thought.
Been defeated.
Oh well. It's all good. It's so close.
All I want.
It's like a
is to be
sliver
able
of
to
a
live
sliver.
without worry.
I need to do like barely any more battles to get that knocked over. This goes into yarn. Oh well. Let's continue up
Hard
here.
seeing Lord Shah-Hodun with his eye like that. But the eye...
Want to check if
Everyone's always talking about Lord Cao Cao now.
there's anything at this information center.
Being hungry keeps you in low spirits. Come and grab something to eat. I'll keep it
There's no
cheap.
bonus battles around either. Oh well. I didn't see anyone when I was running through as
it's
well,
you.
but let's have a look. Alright, they're all the people I expected.
Go show 'em what you're made of.
Just teleport back down.
Another fight? Then it won't be long before the base at Chai Song begins.
Looks like Lord Zhou Yu's busier than ever.
Booming bonding.
Ah. Great timing. Would you mind talking with me for a moment? You might have already heard, but recently Wu has been gathering new talents. The main reason for this is that we have a new leader and need to ensure our stability. So, I think I'll need to step up. I have a debt to Lord Sun Quan, and I intend to repay it through hard work.
What did he do for you?
I guess I haven't told you. Well, let me explain. When I first started serving the Sun family, I had hardly read anything in my life. Honestly, back then, there were too many things I didn't understand. I was loyal to Wu, but was only able to show it by rampaging across the battlefield. I lacked any kind of wisdom, and one day, I thoughtlessly pursued an enemy too far and ended up wounded. And the first person who scolded me afterward was Lord Sun Quan. He told me that meaningless injury and sacrifice don't amount to loyalty, that I should keep an eye on my surroundings and think about what must be done.
Wise words.
I can still remember what he said word for word. He also recommended that I take up studying. That way, I would no longer be unlearned Hmong of Wu, and could instead serve as a distinguished officer who doesn't rely solely on might.
Wait, that was his nickname that people called him? Unlearned Hmong of Wu.
I'm only here thanks to Lord Sun Quan. So, I vowed to support him using everything I've learned. Or, that's my hope. So far, I'm neither smart enough nor strong enough. My goal is still so far away, meaning I haven't a moment to lose.
Oh, thanks for sharing.
I'm sorry I spoke for so long. I appreciate you sharing your time. However, this has helped me restore my focus. Thank you. It's strange. When I see those eyes of yours, like a dawn sky, I can't help but share my deepest thoughts. I wonder, if I keep on studying, will I be able to figure out why that is?
It's to study my eyes, huh? I have a favor to ask. There's an operation that needs to be executed in secret. I'd be grateful if you could trust me and take part. Alright.
We'll get to see Lord Sun Ce again.
I'm grateful.
I thank you from the bottom of my heart. Stand proud of your accomplishments, friend, but you are an essential part of Wu. You are our paragon. I hope that we can count on your assistance from here. Alright.
I wonder.
Let's go. Now what does he want me doing here? Defeat all the rebel forces. Damn. Oh, these ballasts is what's shooting, eh?
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Now. Get out of here.
Can't believe this.
That was quick.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Time to act. Time to act.
Twin packs? Wasn't even using on twin packs. Whoa. Giant earthquake attack, huh? Nice. Nice, nice. Almost max level.
That's a help.
Is it done then? You have my thanks, friend. I have a feeling that someone from Kakao's camp would try to stir up a rebellion. But now that it's confirmed, we can report this to Lord Zhao Yu in Lusu. Magnus, thank you for trusting me.
They say Lord Huangai is
No
close
worries,
to Shan Yue.
fella.
Rumors that they're... Looks
I
like
think there's supposed to be one more bonding event somewhere. Maybe? Let me double check up at the information sent up.
I just want our life to remain as it is.
Oh, it's you.
There is more. You certainly may. They're both in Yang province?
Go show him what you're made of.
Huh?
Another fight? Then it won't be long before the base at Chai Song.
Where are they? Don't see them across there. Are they over there? Oh, there's one. Why would you tell him? It ruins the surprise.
It's been some time since we lost Lord Sun Tzu. Looking back on those days, I barely ever had time to catch my breath. I lost the leader I entrusted with my dream. And I didn't even have time to fall into despair about his death. But the flames of hope still burn within my heart. That dream hasn't completely disappeared yet.
Just a vibe check. Alright, what's this dude talking about? That's a hopeful outlook.
It is, and one that I wouldn't have held in the past. I've developed nerves of steel. A final parting gift from Lord Sun Tzu, perhaps.
Nerves of steel. Reminds me of Batwing.
At some point, this dream of mine shifted into one I share with you. With everyone.
I guess you did.
That being said, if we're to actually realize this dream, we must begin by seeing the facts as they are.
Honestly, I don't even know what vibe check means. It's too new kid language for an old man like me. That's been used for quite a while. I always thought it was something like checking if you, I don't know, like connect with the situation or something. I'm probably completely wrong now.
And with that, let's move to our topic of discussion today. U remains unstable. The work of those serving the kingdom is to reinforce its foundation. But the mountain of threats surrounding it cannot be ignored. Our citizens already have their hands full. Why don't we focus on what's outside our borders?
Oh, is it? I didn't know that. I was likening it to how when you say you're vibing, and it means like you're just, you know, relaxing and enjoying the situation kind of thing. So I assumed like vibe check would be to check if someone's, you know, relaxed with the situation or something like that. Which I suppose is kind of similar. Oh well. So what? If I go by my other sentence and I was saying I sneeze to check if people are okay with getting pranked by sneezing. Who knows? Who knows? Citizens already have their hands full. Why don't we focus on what's outside our borders? I don't know. We get a lot of rebellions here. Oh, I'll just agree.
I knew you'd understand. Then let's speak in earnest. More than anyone else, it's Cao Cao we must be wary of. If we don't take proper precautions, this kingdom will eventually be devoured. One plan would be to divide the land in two with Cao Cao and fiercely protect our territory. However, whether we do so through negotiation or by force, the first thing we'll need is allies. Capable ones who are able to contend with Cao Cao.
I may have some suggestions.
Ah, just as I thought. A friend with keen and discerning insight. How dependable. So, tell me about your experiences. I'd like to hear about the great warriors you have faced and befriended.
Just start feeling the other person. What are you doing? I'm just giving you a vibe check, man. Calm down. Terrible, terrible.
This evening's Strategy Council meeting has only just begun.
I haven't sneezed in a while. Oh yeah, I'm looking for that other fella. Swiss around here somewhere.
The Young Xi's been busy these days.
There's still
with
Yang.
even more
Do
military
you think
ships.
this deployment is daring enough to defeat
Is it like
Cao?
around here or something? Okay. Isn't any more places it can be, right?
Wu has overcome every crisis until this point.
Wait, is that him over there? He wasn't there before.
They say Lord Huangai.
Maybe he's locked behind the other dude's cutscene.
Louis Meng, you have grown to be one of the pillars of Wu. You were even at the center of our earlier meeting with the officers.
Lord Sun Quan, I am undeserving of such words.
Accept them, for I know this to be true.
I think I skipped the dialogue
Are you
there.
hiding back there? Please, come out and talk with me. Well, it's just as you heard.
Well, I didn't hear it because I accidentally skipped.
I think my wish to support Lord Sun Quan is now becoming a reality. But being praised by him directly, I could feel the unlearned Hmong in me being flabbergasted.
Low self-confidence, huh? You should feel happy.
Well, if you say so, then I'll try to be happier next time. But it doesn't mean I can just sit back. Our Lord still faces a veritable mountain of problems. I will continue to serve him with everything I have, but there may be times I come to you for help. I'm sure I can count on you. After all, you are a guardian of peace.
I didn't think you knew.
Lord Zhou Yu told me. He seems to know a lot about you. By building knowledge and fostering connections wherever we go, we can get a glimpse into the hidden parts of history. That is another benefit of learning. And it's not a bad feeling to know the secret of my role model. Anyway, my efforts have led me here, and that gives me the confidence to continue striving forward.
Keep on going.
Of course. I needn't be told. I will never stop learning and never stop improving. I will keep going until I see those eyes like the dawn widen in surprise. So all I ask is that you continue watching me.
I see, I see.
I wonder just how handsome is this officer with the clear-eyed gaze that
Hudson Kwan, what you got for me?
I have heard you all. Your dreams for the kingdom of Wu and your regrets at the loss of my father. Your thoughts on these matters have convinced me to mount this attack. In fact, they have made me believe that an attack is absolutely necessary.
But we haven't even established peace within our own borders yet. Obsessing over revenge while ignoring the unrest brewing in our own kingdom will bring nothing but needless bloodshed.
Of course, I do not intend to ignore our domestic affairs, which is why I will be leaving some of our most reliable officers here in Wu. Chengpu, Hundong, and Huangai. Make good use of Tai Shi Tzu, Zhou Tai, and their men to guard the kingdom. It pains me not to bring you into battle against Huangzu, given that you served since my father's day.
Lord Sun Chen, do not trouble yourself over our feelings. As your loyal officers, fulfilling our duty to you is our only desire.
You've made this decision based on your trust in our abilities. That makes it much harder to reject your request.
Forgive me. I know I ask too much of all of you. Please take good care of everyone while we are away.
I still feel like Wu's the most, like the worst option for being the leader of the country. Because they seem kind of like tyrants. They forcefully took over this place and just murder everyone who causes an uprising kind of thing. And then, even while the citizens are still, you know, rebelling and stuff, they go out and conquer more lands.
Looks like Lord Joe Yu's busier
I don't
than
know.
ever. I sure hope he's not tiring himself out.
Magnus, it's great to have you. There's another task I'd like your help with. I want you to scout out the garrison in Yang province and eliminate any enemy forces you encounter along the way. Alright. How? Damn it.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Oh, this is just to take the base thing. Damn it. These damn archers. Can you stop shooting me all the time? Destroy that for me, will you? There we
The
go.
enemy officer has been defeated.
Get out of here. Almost there, almost there. One more battle and my staff will be maxed out. Yeah. Probably means I'm close to the end of this story run.
I see.
Great job. So the Jing province army was just waiting for an opportunity to invade. They saw that we were in turmoil and took that chance. We'll have to be more careful from here on out. Still, their invasion was thwarted thanks to you. I'm beginning to feel comfortable making quick decisions. I will have to do better and stay diligent to protect Wu. Say so. We do one more battle, and I should be able to finish off the staff with this one.
Challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Hi, but
Gotta be quicker than this. Take that. Take that. Time to end this.
get out of here.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
Pulling back for now.
You get out of here too.
All my might.
Zooming on his crotch. Man. Oh. There we go.
All my might.
There we go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Huh? What are you talking about? Flies with honey. Why'd I want flies? What's this one? Thrashing Inferno Sweep. It's pretty wide. It's okay. There's other moves that do basically the same thing. 2 more weapons to go. Oh. Reminds me of the old Big Brother show. Where those people... They took like 20 people or something. And they put them all in a house together. And every section of the house was filmed on a camera. Not sure if you guys saw it. I think they did copies of the show in like a whole heap of different countries. Oh, those things, right? But yeah, like the first version, they didn't think about ratings as much and stuff. So they had like all the normal stuff and like the games and stuff they had to played on like normal TV time. Then late at night, they'd have like a adults only version of it where they'd show them, you know, rooting each other and being naked in the showers and all this kind of stuff. Nothing graphic, but like they'd show them, you know, moving under the covers and things like that, while you could hear like through the microphones and stuff what they were doing. And it's funny because after the first season, a lot of people misunderstood what the show was about, and a bunch of the people who sent in audition videos to get onto the show were like sending in videos of them, you know, naked and dancing around and stuff, and they're like, I remember one of the ladies were like, you should put me on Big Brother and you'll get to see more of this. Just like showing off strip tease and stuff, and it's like it's not it wasn't supposed to be a porn show. Anyway, what am I doing next? It's the lands. I don't think there's anything good to switch to. Anyway, the mothers and stuff really didn't like that there was porn on TV. Even though they only showed the nudity stuff at like, you know, midnight. So none of the little kids should be up that late. They still complained to, you know, the news, the like TV stations and stuff that, oh no, you're putting this on TV. My child, I caught them watching it. It's terrible. And it's like, you know, you shouldn't have had your kid up that late in the first place. Like, what are you doing? But anyway, because of that, they stopped showing all the nudity and stuff. They got rid of the adults only version, like, of the show. And they took cameras out of the shower rooms and everything. And I don't think I want to switch to any of these. Those bonuses are pretty strong. That's a pretty good boost, but no, it's not even an EX. No, leave that one. Yeah. Let's sell off a bunch of those off weapons. Yeah. Well, the adults only version of the show was so popular. Probably because no one else was like showing nudity and stuff on TV at that time. So that's what a lot of people were talking about and stuff. So I guess I could see where they're coming from. Pun not intended. What's this? It's a buff. I need to put the buff on. I can't put that on triangle. Oops. And then... oh, there's no SP ones for this, which is unfortunate, so I'll leave it on power shot. Any wide range attacks? That's restore and house, another buff. That's that charge attack. Skirmish strike. That should probably be on square. I do Spirit Wave there. Oh, yeah. And then... yeah, put that on square. I'd switch this to Relentless Charge until it's maxed. Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah. I think they just don't allow any nudity at all on Australian TV at the moment. Like, not even blurry stuff, like, they don't show it at all. That doesn't count like Netflix and things. They allow it on there. They can do practically whatever they want on there. As long as it's not like full-on porno stuff. Yeah, right. Lance next.
They say Lord Huangai is close to the Shan Yue.
We're only surviving because my husband is out on the
Grab
battlefield.
that stuff.
I pray that...
And let's go into here. Yeah. do this main story mission. Sun Quan Camp, Zhengjia Commandery, Xing Province.
At last, our battle with Huangzu is nigh. As I am sure you are aware, he is responsible for Lord Sun Jian's death. You could say that he is the sworn enemy of the House of Sun. Not even the renowned Sun Ce was able to slay him. You should be wary of the dangers this battle presents.
I'm aware.
My apologies for the needless reminder. There are rumors going around lately that he has managed to recruit a hero renowned in Jing. I believe his name was Gan Ning.
Ah, the pirate.
This battle is, in essence, a fight to bring unity to the Sun clan. I do not want any of us to die needlessly. I will do everything in my power to prevent that, of course. But
Oops, didn't mean to skip that.
let's begin.
I should check if there's an option to auto-progress voice lines text without me having to press the button, so I don't keep skipping words. Anyway, with the suppression of the Liu Jiang revolt, a new Wu has emerged under the leadership of Sun Quan. Now that we are more unified than ever, we have an opportunity. That is why we have begun marching to Jing province to exact revenge.
Now then.
Our target is Huangzu, the man behind Sun Jian's death, and upon whom Sun Ce swore vengeance. It's only natural, then, that Lord Sun Quan lead the army. You must make sure that no threat reaches his lordship. Now, Huangzu is holed up in the castle, and the enemy has fortified positions all around it. The defenders have the advantage of terrain, and we cannot blindly charge forward. We must advance as one across a broad front. While our main force draws the enemy's attention, a smaller force will circle around and sink its fangs into the enemy's back. This detachment will be led by Ling Cao and his son Ling Tong. Together, you will requisition boats at the northern jetty, make your way upstream, and then strike hard at Huangzu.
As you wish.
You honor us with this glorious mission. We shall not let you down.
Yes.
You can count on me. You have my word.
I'm grateful.
Well said, gentlemen. But remember, the enemy has given us the slip many times now. In particular, you should be aware that Huangzu has recruited the mighty general Gan Ning, who is said to never leave his lord's side. In this war, it always pays to proceed with caution.
Aye.
Well done, Zhao Yu. Now you all know the plan. I expect you to fulfill your duty and fight hard for victory. Understood. Right. Who have I got to choose between? These two. I think I might go with Sun Shengxiang. Maybe. Alone, I go that way. I kind of want to go get these 3 bases, then head up here, take that one. before coming back and helping to take those 3. Or maybe go alone and head up and take this first and then come back and help everyone. Because I feel like this back place is going to be an ambush point for our dudes. Welcome back. Yeah, they really are. Yeah, alright, I'm gonna go solo
Don't let me down now.
and head through here.
Huang Zu killed my father and stood against my brother. But this time, we will make him pay for what he has done.
Doesn't look like anyone's having trouble fighting just yet. Oops.
I want all our forces to capture enemy bases on the way to the stronghold. Our foe is a fierce one. Remain ever vigilant.
There we go.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Are you ready? Remember the plan. We're going after Huang Zu before our main force clashes with the enemy.
I am ready, Father. It is an honor to be entrusted with a task so important to U. I can't wait to show them what we're made of.
We march at once! Boat is what's here. You really think I would just let you take it? Take this! Tables turn.
There we go. Just caught that food. Nice.
Has been defeated.
Alright, those guys down. I can run back here. Luckily, none of them had any trouble with the bases I've just been facing. I mean, the bases they have been facing.
The tactics of U have changed once more, and we will strike them where they are weak. Focus your attacks on the slower units first. Break them.
Coming to hit me.
Begin advancing. They changed their strategy to counter our formation. Huang Zu will certainly be difficult to defeat. This territory will surely have
There we go.
enemy defend themselves to. Has been defeated. We'll just have to be extra careful as we move forward. Good. The boat is here. Onward. We have to fight our way
That's
to the
nice.
enemy's main force.
Wait, what's this about? Oh, they're going on that ship.
Okay, we're back on track. Back on the road to victory.
You've done very well.
That's nice.
The enemy officer can count on you. Has been defeated.
What are you doing? Jeez, dude. There we go.
Has been defeated.
Get out of here.
There we go.
Prepare yourself, Huang Zu. The fangs of U are snapping at your throat. See it.
Bam.
What the? Where did they come from? My might. Can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated.
Damn it. The heck?
Beasts reached me quickly.
Get out of
To
here.
buy myself some time. I will retreat for now. Gone. They're all yours. Take this. This appears to be as far as
Damn it. Oh, good enough. Going pretty badly here. So sloppy.
here and now.
There we go.
All my might. Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Damn it. I won't forget this.
Superb. You never fail to impress me with your feats. Not so fast. The only one you're fighting here is me. The enemy officer
Nice, nice.
has been defeated. I see it. You're pretty good. This back now is out. The enemy officer might end up killing me if I do.
Nice, nice.
He's too powerful. Ling Tong, you must flee.
Nice, nice.
Now, everyone attack at once.
Come on, come on.
Turn this over.
Bam.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Alright, let's go ahead, help out over at H.
I swear it. I'll slay you. Where you stand.
Oh, so you're his son. If you want your revenge, come and get it.
Oops.
Being hated comes with the territory.
There they are. Archers.
Tables turned.
Nice, nice, nice.
Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Underestimated them. Even though I knew how fierce Guangzhou could be. But if we turn
The enemy
back
officer
now, the enemy
has
will
been
attack us
defeated.
from behind. Let's go. We must bring down their officers and finish this fight here and now.
These falling down.
Take their legs out from under them.
I figured they would be expecting us. Let's deal with this quickly.
Wait, Jay is getting hurt?
Is that finally the end of it?
Which way should I go?
Then we must prepare for the next attack. Begin advancing.
Let's go help out Jay over here.
So it's an ambush, is it? Such infuriating curse.
I'll do my own
About to
ambush.
let the Sun clan lay waste to Jing. Come on! Our target is Sun Dren. Begin the advance.
You have overcome great adversity. Now,
Nice.
strike while the iron is hot. Bring the fight to them.
Oh, he's done too?
Commence the advance.
Charge through the middle.
The resistance is futile. Here's the resistance is futile. Oh, just the right time. Quickly, lend us a hand. Oh, just the right time. Quickly, lend us a hand.
All my might.
Bam.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
This is a ferocious tune indeed.
Take out this fella.
I try. See it all.
Bam.
The enemy
I
officer
shall return after
been
reviewing
defeated.
my strategy. A striking execution.
Oops, wrong button.
My eyes find themselves fixated on you in battle.
Let's go out this dude over here by taking out Song. There we go.
The enemy officer
this monster
has been defeated.
We must flee. Flee to fight another day. The next time we meet,
They're taking out, hey.
defeat you.
Looks like I'm the subject of yet another troublesome grudge. But that's what war is all about. You'll understand.
Bam.
Well, let's give it another go, shall we?
Come on, you scoundrels! Advance! I see it! Alright, we pulled.
Wait, there's someone coming up the back?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I didn't notice that.
Begin the advance!
They're all traveling down that way?
So, those soldiers we ran into earlier came from this ship. If we go back the way they came, we'll be able to attack the enemy at their camp.
Come on.
This battle is in our favor. Is ours. We can now face them without worry.
They're already back down there. You butt. Where'd they even come from?
Alright, we made it! Come on, you scoundrels! Let's raise some hell! Advance!
Those 3 dudes here?
See it all.
The enemy officer
There we go.
has been defeated.
Smash that dude too.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
And there's this guy. Dude.
Here we go. Tables turned.
There we go.
All my might. Go on. The enemy officer has been defeated.
And take this camp back again. Come on, come on.
This territory is ours.
Nice, nice. Let me refill up on my heals real quick. There we go.
Let's go!
Wait, who's this dude trying to sneak up around the back?
I see it!
Yeah, I thought I wouldn't see it back here.
Take this! Turn the table!
Get out of here.
All my might!
Nice.
Been waiting for this.
I feel proud beholding your feats as a true
The enemy
warrior of the
officer
Three Kingdoms.
has been defeated.
Let's go!
Now I want to take this space back here. Hehehe. I could just go and finish them out, but it's too fun.
This territory
There we
is
go.
ours.
Is my equipment maxed? It's still not maxed yet.
Let's
Alright. I want to bypass that dude. And I want to go and take the home base. I wonder if something different will happen. Probably won't be, but it'd be funny if I take their base while they're out of it. Nice, nice. Come on. Yeah. Help me take you guys out.
This territory is ours.
Nice, nice.
Let's go.
Looks like nothing happens. Oh well. Let's go defeat the boss. It's probably ordered by the showrunner.
I never thought we'd cross blades. I know whether to laugh or cry.
It's the only fella left in the map.
It is. No regrets if we fight with all we've got.
Bam. Hehehe. Ah, damn.
Turn the table. Time to act.
There we go. Damn it. He's got his stuff filled up again. Oops. There we go. Nice, nice, nice. Is activating his thing again?
There we go.
Nice.
Time to end this.
Finished.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I was loving him with my blade in his heart.
We're getting out of here.
I had no idea Huang Zu had such a mighty officer under his command.
We must regroup and pursue Huang Zu.
Reporting! Urgent news from headquarters. Shan-Yue uprisings are erupting across the land. Your presence is desperately needed, my lord.
It's just as I feared.
It's a shame for us to lose this chance. but needs must. Return to base!
Every single time they try and make progress, there's a rebellion.
Shame, but we have no choice. We're taking our troops home. Prepare for an immediate retreat.
Sir.
Lord Sun Quan, please wait. We can't pull our troops out now.
What? I said I stabbed my blade into his heart. Maybe you're hearing what you want to hear, Jason.
We're here to slay Huan Zu. We have not yet accomplished that. If you leave now, your father's death will have been in vain.
No. As the leader of the House of Sun, I cannot allow the rebellion of Shan Yue to go on.
But I still haven't slain my father's killer. Lord Sun Quan, are you not also fighting to avenge your father's death?
Yes, I am. I despise Huang Zu. My hatred for him is just as strong as the rage you feel for the one who killed your father. And yet, remember what we have come here to accomplish. What would my father, my brother, and Ling Cao really ask of us? Should we relentlessly pursue their killers in a fit of rage? Only to return home to find the kingdom of Wu overrun by the Shan Yue?
That isn't...
How could I ever face my father or my brother if I allowed such a thing to happen? We will withdraw for now, Ling Tong. I know someone as clever as you can see the wisdom in that.
Father.
Nice. Vengeful Stormquake. That's okay, I guess. Not as good as some of the other 8th level ones. It's a lot of weapons. Level 14 horse. Not too bad. County Castle, Wu County, Wu Commandery, Yang Province.
Our officers are limiting their ability to mobilize, but there are still uprisings all across the kingdom. They seem to be centered around Kuei-ji.
It seems that leaving the kingdom in your hands in anticipation of such a calamity was an excellent decision on my part. To stop this chaos from spreading any further, we must eliminate the Shan Yue. I am counting on all of you.
I am at your command.
I'd like to agree with your judgment here. But are you sure this is the right decision, Lord Sun Quan? I guess, if there ever was a time to speak my mind, it's right now. Driving out the Shan Yue won't bring an end to the fighting.
What do you mean, Huang Gai?
During the reign of Lord Sun Ca, I was tasked with negotiating with the Shan Yue. I spoke with them directly, and we even drank together as friends. Lord Sun Quan, if you tried to get to know them better, you would understand. The Shan Yue are just like the people of Wu at heart. They live just as we do. They love their families in the same way. And like us, they will pick up weapons to protect their homeland. And right now, you're trying to suppress them by force and threatening to take away all that they love. I don't think you will ever be able to bring a true end to the Shan Yue uprisings with that approach.
Some of what you say does ring true, but whatever the circumstances, they have come to attack Wu and are therefore not worthy of mercy. They are a threat to our kingdom.
Tell us, Lord Huang Gai, what exactly would you have us do? Are we to hand over all of the territory conquered by our previous leaders, I don't think any of us would find that even remotely acceptable.
I will take some time to consider our approach to dealing with the Shanyue. But whatever we ultimately do, we cannot ignore those who have become victims of this conflict through no fault of their own. If only for their sake, we should prepare to establish our presence on the battlefield.
They say Lord Huanggai is close to the Shanyue. Rumor is that they're a rough bunch, though.
I don't remember that being a town. Oh no, never mind. It's just a camp. Alright, Ling Tong Bond. What you got to say? Sad about your dad, huh?
Oh, it's you. I'm perfectly fine, before you ask.
I wasn't going to ask. That's good.
I'm sorry. I know you're just looking out for me. But I'm getting really tired of people asking. After what happened to Father, and then letting that bastard Gan Ning get away. Everyone just keeps telling me to rest and mourn, but it's not like I can gain any sense of closure after everything that happened. What makes it worse is that I could have stopped it, had I been stronger. I mean, if I had your gift for reading the flow of battle, then please, I have to ask before things get any worse. Will you train me? My father respected you. I know you can help me better myself.
I thought I was already training him. I'll train you till you drop.
No preamble, huh? But I was hoping you'd say something like that. I'd love to get started right away, but I need to say one thing before we do. It is truly a great relief that you are here with me now. I've come to rely on you more than I had first thought. I hope you'll stay with me. And then perhaps this little fledgling will manage to drag himself out of the mud. Somehow I feel that with you beside me, it isn't so far-fetched that one day I will take flight.
I wonder if there's people that inspirational real life and they have people say stuff like that to them all the time. There's probably like some famous people who do it, who have it happen. I feel like it'd be really strange though. Or at least it takes some getting used to. Oh, a training time. What do you mean by that? You asked me to...
Try this
The heck?
exercise.
What the heck?
Going down.
What was with that? That didn't... Huh? Let me try that again. That wasn't supposed to happen. I think it's partly because I was distracted trying to lock onto him, but it auto-locked on. So I unlocked it and I had to unlock it again. That's just an excuse as well. Alright.
I guess you will do for an opponent. How's about a one-on-one?
Alright, this time.
Tables turn.
There we go.
Take this.
What?
This can't be.
So if I miss even one counter, he turns it around and defeats me, huh? Alright. Never faced a duel like that before. So his motivation stuff moves me down way more than it moves my move. Mine moves his down. Huh? Morale, whatever it's called.
Easy. I guess you will do for an opponent.
I see it.
How's about a one-on-one?
Alright.
Try this on for size.
Oh man. So you can't even take a single hit, huh? Can I do a quick... Yeah, I can.
Going down.
Alright, so you have to do it perfectly, eh? I did do a counter move there, but he was up in the air. And I thought my arrow attack aims in the air if he was in the air, but I guess not. I'll have to dodge it then, if he does it again.
Tables turn. I guess you will do for an opponent. Take this. How's about a one-on-one?
I see it.
Nice, nice.
Take this.
Easy.
Damn it.
Take this.
Tables turn.
Take this.
Try this on for size.
I see it.
Actually, I kind of want to not do this one because I missed one of those hits. And I've got that objective to do a duel perfectly without taking damage. And I think this gives me the chance to do at least one of those. I know I can do it. Just have to get the timing right.
I guess you will do for an opponent.
Bowsy's flying again.
How's about a one-on-one?
Take this.
Try this on for size.
Ah. Alright. Do it again. He's got those pause charge ups for his attacks. So you have to time it, right? Because if you start pressing the counter button too soon, like when he first starts moving, then you just normal block.
Easy.
See, that was too early.
I guess you will do for an opponent.
Take this.
How's about a one-on-one?
Tables turn.
So got it that time.
Take this.
Try this
Ah,
on for
man.
size.
So he was gonna do the slow charge up move that he did earlier. Because he starts with the same animation almost. Alright, this time. Let's go. Oh man.
I guess you would do for an opponent. How's about a one-on-one?
Alright.
Try this on you. Turn the table.
There we go.
Take this.
I see it.
Nice.
Take this.
No. I should have blocked earlier. Alright, again. Again. Yeah. Maybe I should just play it safe. See how long that charge up was? So I didn't end up doing a counter. Maybe I should just play it safe and always block early. But I don't know if blocking early counts as not taking damage though. Like maybe I take chip damage for blocking early.
Turn the table. Take this. Take this.
Oh, we'll see.
Let's end this. Guess I let my guard down.
Hey, it counted as no damage. Nice. So blocking early was worth it. Taking the cheap ways out, cheesing it. Oh yeah, I can swap my weapon too. Nice. Let's swap my weapon over to this fella. Looks like I got a couple of new ones too. Can swap those. Small wind boost. But it's only 2 more damage. It loses a bunch of percent damages. So I don't think it's better. Even though it has that whirlwind thing. It's 14 more bravery. Yeah, I'll switch that one over. I like the extended parries window. Evade stuff. Musu strength. 10% damage, huh? It's not that great, but it's fine. Probably about the same. Man, I can't wait till I can swap to this one. Look at that. 3 golden skills. Nice. Alright. With this one, and swap this move out. What we got here? That's a buff. Mistwalk is kind of a buff. Dragon Tail. That's that one. I think I should switch it for Mistwalk. And this one can be swapped out for... I think the tail swap would be a good one here. That's a good one for that. Yeah. I'll stick to those. So this is my last weapon to level up to get to max level 2. And Alright.
Not bad at all.
Oof. You really didn't hold anything back. I think I'll sleep soundly tonight. Glad you're here. Nice.
Lord Han Dong does so much for such.
I haven't got any mail at the moment. I need to go to the toilet real quick, so I'll be right back.
Looks like Lord Zhou Yu's busier than ever. I sure hope he's not tiring himself out.
We'll get to see Lord Sun So again, right, Mom? Yes, I'm sure, honey. And even if we don't, I know he'll be watching over us.
They say Lord Huanggai is close to the Shan Yue. Rumor is that they're a rough bunch, though.
Lord Han Dong does so much for such little recognition, he deserves a much loftier position. Not one time has Lord Zhou Tai brought shame upon his family name.
I wonder, just how handsome is this officer with the clear-eyed gaze that everyone talks about?
Looks like Lord Zhou Yu's busier than ever. I sure hope he's not tiring himself out.
We'll get to see Lord Sun So again, right, Mom? Yes, I'm sure, honey. And even if we don't, I know he'll be watching over us.
They say Lord Huanggai is close to the Shan Yue. Rumor is that they're a rough bunch, though.
I wonder, just how handsome is this officer with the clear-eyed gaze that everyone talks about?
Looks like Lord Zhou Yu's busier than ever. I sure hope he's not tiring himself out.
We'll get to see Lord Sun So again, right, Mom? Yes, I'm sure, honey. And even if we don't, I know he'll be watching over us.
They say Lord Huanggai is close to the Shan Yue. Rumor is that they're a rough bunch, though.
I wonder, just how handsome is this officer with the clear-eyed gaze that everyone talks about?
Looks like Lord Zhou Yu's busier than ever. I sure hope he's not tiring himself out.
We'll get to see Lord Sun So again.
Hello, hello. I'm back. I guess you had to listen to those NPCs repeat their lines over and over again the whole time. So I'm doing it a bit often now. Sun Quan Camp, Kwai Zi Commandery, Yang Province. lands.
I heard Lord Huang Gai raised objections against fighting the Shan Yue. He even had a bit of an argument with Lord Zhou Yu earlier. Why would he ever even think such a thing, let alone say it out loud?
Who knows? In my opinion, there was no reason to give up our chance to kill Huanzu if we weren't even going to fight this battle on our own land. The Lord Huanggai has long served the Sun clan. I don't think he would suggest such a thing based on emotion alone.
I really want to believe that, but...
I was talking about the NPCs repeating those lines over and over again because I left you standing next to the city there.
There are many strange rumors going around about Lord Huanggai. Some of them even go back to the days of Lord Sun Jian.
Rumors?
Yeah, like the one about how he isn't satisfied serving the House of Sun, or the one about him being with Lord Sun Jian when he passed.
Lord Huchi, you would do well not to speak so carelessly. But if those rumors are really spreading among our ranks, I think it might be worth reporting them to Louis Meng and the others.
The people of Wu have spent a long time risking their lives to protect the innocent from Shan Yue's aggression. And after all that, they are suddenly told to treat them as equals. It is only natural that such strange rumors would spread among them.
That may be the case, but it doesn't mean Huang Gai intended to cause harm with his suggestion.
For my part, there is much in Huang Gai's plan regarding the Shan Yue that I cannot agree with. But it is not prudent for everyone to fawn over the opinion of a single man. Someone must speak out as he did for there to be a proper discussion.
That's true. But if everyone only agreed with one, like whatever the leader said, then the leader could end up making mistakes that could have been avoided. There's also ideas that you wouldn't think of yourself, etc.
But won't letting these rumors spread among our ranks affect the morale of our soldiers? After all, we even had to give up our defeating Huanzu, only to find ourselves waiting around back in Wu.
What are your thoughts on the matter? We are all finding Lord Huanggai's idea very difficult to accept.
I can't deny his claims.
Even so, his bond with the Shan Yue runs very deep. Possibly much deeper than you could imagine. They have been our enemy on the battlefield. Half measures will not be enough to bring about peace.
We have a duty to offer our Lord our opinions so that he can make better judgments. If you still take issue with Huang Gai's stance, even after taking that into account, go and debate him one-on-one.
Right. I'm sure Lord Suan Chuen himself would prefer an open and honest approach in this situation.
There's been no end to the arguing, has there? You seem tired out by it as well.
The simple fact is that there are now many more people in Wu. It's inevitable that disagreements will arise. Debating what's right will not provide any answers, because what is right depends entirely upon each individual's beliefs. However, a ruler must possess the ability to unite those ideas about what is right into a single force. This has made things several degrees more difficult for Lord Sun Quan, and for us who assist him, compared to the days of Sun Ce's rule.
I know. I get worried sometimes. worried that our kingdom might crumble from infighting. I believe in Chuen and every one of you, of course. I wonder, what would Father and Sua have done?
I need to keep my thumb off the button to go to the next words. Because that's another time I skipped what you were saying, Baxter.
The living cannot speak for the dead. But if one were to imagine what their approach would have been, they might not have done anything, and just watched.
Done nothing?
Sometimes, after a clash of opinions between many different people, a new solution to the problem becomes evident. That was something both Lord Sun Jian and Sun Ce knew well and appreciated. And that is why I don't feel concerned. In fact, Lord Sun Quan's approach may be even better at building a consensus than that of his predecessors. As one of Wu's strategists, it is my duty to believe in him, and also in myself, so that we may devise ways to win any battle.
My brothers have been truly lucky to have had you as their advisor, Zhou. I know it is way past due, but please allow me to thank you.
You give me too much credit, Princess. I'm here because I chose to be by their side.
Subjugate the Kuai-Ji. Let's get him. This should bring us to max peace in this province as well.
Let's begin.
During our attack on Jing province, we received word that the Shanyue were rebelling. We have thus hurried our forces back to Wu. Thanks to the efforts of the veteran generals we left in charge during our absence, the threat has not yet grown too severe. However, we must act quickly to put down the rebellion and bring the traitors to justice.
Now then.
Once again, His Lordship will be in command. He expects your full cooperation. The Shanyue are spread out over a wide area and not well coordinated, but their forces are large and we must proceed with caution. Your task is to defend our main camp and take the enemy's strongholds. Stay privy to the situation as a whole and help each other where necessary. Zhou Yu, I still do not agree that we should be using force to subdue the Shanyue. I shall be exploring other methods. Lord Huanggai, while I appreciate the optimism,
No.
Do you have something in mind, Huanggai?
Right.
Yes, I will deal with the Shanyue, but in my own way. I see. Then I shall trust your judgment, Zhou Yu. Trust your judgment. Zhou Yu, I would appreciate it if you could do the same. It is clear to me that sooner or later, Wu and the Shanyu must find a way to coexist.
Yes.
Understood, my lord. What kind of kingdom is Wu to become? What kind of ruler will I be? The time to answer such questions is now. I could go and follow Huanggai through his stuff, huh? How'd that go? If I followed Huanggai, wonder if that would help him or not. Go alone, send you down the middle here. Wait, yeah, I need to activate more chain art, so I probably should go with someone. I kind of want to go alone too. Oh, I'll stick to the suggestion. Let's go.
My wisdom shall bring victory to us all. Don't let me down now.
There's still so much unrest in these lands. We cannot avert our eyes from the truth. We must also quell the rebellion. If we want to discover what kind of kingdom we should become.
The enemy officer has been defeated. An expedition's advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! We march at once! The enemy officer
one more down.
has been defeated.
Oh, there's another one.
We will always rise again. This very land is our foundation.
The enemy officer
There we go.
has been defeated.
You sure know how to fight.
Our kingdom
Man.
cannot exist if we fail to win the heart of Shan Yu. Unification of the land cannot be achieved by force alone.
There we go, there we go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
They just don't make enemy officers
Bam.
like they used to.
The enemy officer
Finally, on
has been
equal
defeated.
footing. We better get our
Where's the other
base
dude?
back.
They're all over here.
No matter how you slice it. Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated. We're not giving up. The enemy
There we go.
officer has been defeated.
The garrison seems to be drawing enemies towards it. We can pick them off here. Begin the advance.
There we go.
Oops.
Let's go.
Nice, nice.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory
Enemy forces are advancing on our position from the south. Let's go.
I suppose we should consider ourselves lucky that we saw them coming. Very well. Prepare an ambush to strike them just as they arrive.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
People of Shan Yu, please lay down your weapons.
This is a ferocious tune indeed.
There to be no more bloodshed between us.
All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Assure you that all your basic needs shall be met. The leader of Wu has also agreed to this arrangement. So, please.
You kneel and lower your head before us? You are as noble as they say, Lord Huangai.
Take this.
You will hear your offer.
I'm still willing to listen to you. I'll do everything I can to reach them.
We made it. Now it's our turn to join the fray.
The enemy officer has been
March
defeated.
forward.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
An ambush here? Still, I cannot allow myself to be distracted from my task.
appreciate the help. I see our bonds are as strong as they can be. Such great strength. Back for now.
There we go.
Has no bounds. Keep honing your skill and amaze me once more.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Howling alone is insufficient for a comeback.
Damn, almost died there.
I will be the light that guides you all. Always at the vanguard. Always striving to be the strongest.
I have failed. Not at all.
There we go.
I've been waiting for this.
Here.
Oh man. It's an undodgeable.
The enemy officer
Said I could
has been defeated.
do it there. There we go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Many of our allies have rushed to our aid. Now is the time to
There we go, save.
move forward.
I'll have to go save B as well. Wait, they're all advancing
We
forward?
don't want them getting too carried away. Let's go put a stop to this while we can. Advance now.
Oh, this is bad. If someone doesn't get here fast, we're done for. All right, now things are in our favor. Letting this
crap.
slip is out of the question.
Wait, quickly help these dudes.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Damn it.
Infested.
The enemy officer has been defeated. You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. The enemy
See if I can quickly get through this.
This the end?
Let's give it to them.
Dude. As the other lady's dying, I need to quickly get through these guys.
I fall back while I can.
Crap, I think I need to... Ah, man. They better not die. Or reload if they do.
infested. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Astonishing. You shall lead us into a new era.
Alright, come on. Quickly get to them. Are they gonna be still alive? They're already low life earlier.
Sorry. I don't know.
Ah, they died. So close. I was literally like 3 seconds away from getting to them. Alright. Let me, Let me try going to the other side first then.
We don't want them getting too carried away. Let's go put a stop to this while we can. Advance now.
I is probably gonna die though. I go this way.
Let's go.
Damn it.
Our efforts weren't enough.
Looking rough. With all my might. This is a ferocious tune indeed. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Alright. Yeah, let's rush back this way real quick.
We cannot go on then. I leave the rest in your hands.
That's that dude got defeated.
This the end?
You knew just when to come to my aid. I was never worried that you wouldn't. Not in the least.
Lord Hongai has long kept close ties with the Shangyue. I would like to believe that it was all in the service of Wu.
Not bad at all.
Wait, but then they're going up there? Why is she over there? Wasn't she coming down this way? They survived longer last time. What happened to one guy? Didn't he convince someone earlier to join us? Hold on. Let me go back and start the whole map again. And join with one guy this time. See if I can get his plan working better. Let's try it out.
Guy, heading out.
Don't let me down now. There's still so much unrest in these lands. We cannot avert our eyes from the truth. We must also quell the rebellion. If we want to discover what kind of kingdom we should become.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! We march at once!
Let's go.
No matter how many times they knock us down, we will always rise again.
Elves will hunt by one guy.
Our kingdom cannot exist if we fail to win the hearts of Shan Yu. The education of the land cannot be achieved by force alone, after all.
Oops.
People of Shan Yu, please lay down your weapon. I wish for there to be no more bloodshed between us. I, Wang Dai, assure you that all your basic needs shall be met. The leader of Wu has also agreed to this arrangement. So, please.
You kneel and lower your head before us? We are as noble as they say, Lord Hongai.
Is ours.
We will hear your offer.
Alright.
Some of them are still willing to listen to reason. I'll do everything I can to reach them.
Let's go. Forward!
Fate has not been
Alright, so I have to go
We'll just have
over
make our
to
own
that
luck.
base here.
Proper strategy can overcome any obstacle.
Let's see how this goes.
I have defeated an enemy officer.
Dang it. Okay.
Easy on me. So you're the Lord Huang Gai I've been hearing about.
Honorable chieftain of the proud mountain people, heed my
This
plea.
territory
I wish to put an end to the war between your people and U.
Alright.
This is the extent of my influence. I haven't gained the trust of the other chieftains yet.
So, Lord Huang Gai has convinced the Shen soldiers to leave. He has truly won their hearts. But his actions were reckless. I'll have to remind him to be more careful later.
The garrison seems to be drawing enemies towards it. We can pick them off here. Begin the advance.
Reporting! Enemy forces are advancing on our position.
Dang it.
South.
The enemy officer. I suppose we should consider ourselves lucky that we saw them coming. Very well. Prepare an ambush to strike them just as they arrive. Let's go.
Alright. Wait, those guys going for that? Ambush?
We are not giving up. Not here. We keep going.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good. My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
I will be the light that guides you all. Always at the vanguard. Always striving to be the strongest.
Failure.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We made it. Now it's our turn to join the fray. March forward.
An ambush here? I cannot allow myself to be distracted from my task.
Has been defeated.
Let me quickly go over here.
How am I getting cornered? Seriously?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
There we go, there we go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The battle is more intense than I anticipated.
Wait, what?
But I will continue to
There's more
fight
dudes back
without
here.
complaint.
The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
I'm pulling back for now.
You're outshining everyone else. I must study and learn your ways.
Good. We made it in time. We'll ambush them right here.
Wait, they've made it to the base?
Our efforts weren't enough.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's get these dudes away. Man, A's about to die too, huh?
The enemy officer
Not without
has been defeated.
Alright, these guys should be fine by themselves now. Let's go around and this way and help the others.
Charge! This land belongs to us. Bring down the intruders, one twin.
begin advancing.
I believe him.
Any of our allies have rushed to our
The enemy officer
Now is the
has been
time to
defeated.
strike. Men, move forward. March!
Those guys are coming here. Wasn't there an ambush there?
The enemy officer.
What happened to the ambushes?
Someone doesn't get here fast.
Why is everyone so weak?
Right where we want them. Go now. Attack. Make them wish they had never come here.
I already saved H earlier.
An ambush. They knew we were coming.
Now these dudes are already dead? The heck's up with that?
Watch the master at work.
been defeated.
Looks like the battle is in our favor.
The enemy officer
We can now
has
face
been
them
defeated.
without worry.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Man. This did not turn out well at all.
Proud beholding your feats as a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
An officer? You must be kidding!
Go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Where are they? You guys can charge at those dudes.
Now's the time! Time to attack. That an officer? You must be kidding!
Man, A's dying again.
With all my might. Infested. The enemy officer has been defeated. Shall we provide?
This battle is annoying me. It's like every single direction is too weak to fight by themselves. I go and help them, but then they end up dying as soon as I leave them be. Get more reinforcements at the bottom there again as well. I think they get unlimited reinforcements until you take that bottom place. I've got a bunch of my officers who died on this side because I was trying to save the home base where the leader is, where you lose if the boss ends. Kind of want to go back and then after I save that side a little bit, maybe I should go down, take that other base, then head up and save the other side too. There's got to be a way where I can do it without everyone dying. I just need to split my focus quite a lot. Alright, so up to here is fine. Up to there is fine. That's when I took that base. That's with all three of those guys losing. Maybe if I go towards the middle and save C straight away. And then I could quickly suck around to one of the other sides and save them. Maybe only take out a couple of them, then head over to the other side and save them. Or maybe after C, run down and take that base. And then head back up to the other people. Because this is when it was already too late. A died. Alright. So yeah, I think I'll try this time going this way. And saving C first. And hoping B and A can hold on while I run down here and take this base. And then after that, I'll run up and save whoever needs saving the most. If they're still alive. Because if I take this base, they should stop getting reinforcements. Alright, let's give it a go.
This is the extent of my influence. I haven't gained the trust of the other chieftains yet.
So, Lord Huang Gai has convinced the Shen Yue soldiers to leave. He was truly on their hearts. But his actions were reckless. I'll have to remind him to be more careful later.
Check that! Reporting! Enemy forces are advancing on our position from the south! Let's go!
I suppose we should consider ourselves lucky that we saw them coming. Very well.
Okay.
Prepare an ambush to strike them just as they arrive.
But then if I don't help that guy, he can't do his ambush.
The garrison seems to be drawing enemies towards it.
Damn it. Damn it.
Here. Begin the advance.
I will be the light that guides you all. Always at the
enemy
vanguard.
officer
Always striving to be the strongest.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
We made it! Believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
March forward!
Watch the master.
Maybe I should even switch to helping someone else.
An ambush here? Still, I cannot allow myself to be distracted from my task.
There we go. Save these guys.
The enemy officer, I appreciate defeated.
I see our bonds are as strong as they can be.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Seriously?
Man, they're dying on both sides. Let's quickly go help this ambush over here. Damn it, those guys got their reinforcements.
This is bad. If someone doesn't get here fast, we're done for.
Take out this dude.
The enemy officer has been defeated. I'm falling back from the enemy officer. I must leave the rest.
Alright. If I can rush over here.
The battle is more intense than I anticipated. But I will continue to fight without complaint.
You knew just when to come to my aid.
Get out of here, guys.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this.
You're outshining every enemy officer.
There we go. Yeah, quickly go save A.
And learn your ways.
These guys should be fine. Damn, someone died at A. It's a Ling Tong.
Our efforts weren't
I need
enough.
faster speed. Don't die off before I get there.
Good. We made it in
Show
time.
you.
We'll ambush them right here. Some backup. I cannot express how welcome this is.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I have defeated the enemy officer.
Damn it.
This land belongs to us. Bring down the intruders one twin. Begin advancing.
Damn it. Alright, alright. More dudes coming.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Go on. The enemy officer has been
There's another dude
Right
somewhere?
where we
Down
want
that
them.
way?
Go now. Attack. Make them wish they had never come here.
What? Ambush? They knew we were coming?
Let's go fight at E. I can leave the rest there. They should be fine. What? Chengpu? I was... damn 2 seconds away from saving him. What the heck, man? Come on. It's like... it's like trying to help toddlers do something. You can't take your eyes off them or else they start drinking poison or something. Alright. So when I get here to help this dude, he's already... he's already there fighting. Alright, maybe if I go slightly further back.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You are a true warrior.
The enemy
of the
officer
Three
Alright.
Kingdoms.
has been defeated.
Let's ignore the rest then and run down to try and save
Go
Chengpu.
now. Attack. Make them wish they had never come here.
What? An ambush? Knew we were coming?
Dude, again. Alright. I gotta... maybe if I leave slightly sooner? Alright. Damn it. I think I've already failed.
The enemy officer has been defeated. With all my might.
I can't believe this.
It took too long to kill those two dudes.
Has
Are
been
a
defeated.
true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. Right where we want them. Go now. Attack. Make them wish they had never
Chengpu.
come here.
An ambush? They knew we were coming?
Made it. Yes.
Needing to come to my aid. I guess it's an acceptable situation. There we go.
Nice, nice. The other guys...
An officer? You must be kidding.
damn it. Alright, that's that dude down.
Has been defeated.
Get out of here, all you guys. Oh, there was an officer in here? Damn it, now A's dying again.
This territory is out. The
And
enemy officer
Sly's almost dead.
defeated.
We have defeated the enemy officer.
Alright, let's go this way.
Officer? You must be kidding.
No wait, I should have went the other way around.
You ought to quit barging into things. Dangerous, you know.
Damn, I'm stuck.
Shall we
Alright,
provide backup? Onward to join our allies. Begin the advance.
guys, charge in there. Take out those guys.
The tide has turned in our favor. Warriors advance on the enemy. This is our chance to cut through their ranks. Forward march. With all my might.
It's about you. Watch the master at work.
Get out of here. Damn it. They're coming up back. It looks like the other dudes got defeated. I can't be bothered going back and trying to save them though, because then these dudes would be gone.
Gotta be quicker.
Just die already.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Over you here. Your strength has
Okay, let's rush up into Man, I don't think I can save everyone. They're just...
This is tough, but they won't take me down that easily.
Yeah, boss is losing. Why are you over there? Some fun.
I knew you'd come help. I'm glad I believed in you.
Look at all these officers all grouped up together.
The end of the rebellion is in sight. Everyone, keep fighting through to the end.
It almost feels like we're invincible. We absolutely must take advantage. It's about you.
Here we go.
Jeez. What the heck? Is there any heals in this place? Jeez.
Mountain dwellers of old, do not perish in vain. Flee now. Leave the rest of this battle to me.
Wait, that guy? Falling back. Where's he falling back to?
March cautiously, everyone.
The loss of Sunsa has not deterred you from your quest to rule by force.
Where is he?
So be it. I will eliminate another leader of Wu.
Another leader? He appeared down there.
I've lost sight of the others. This fog is very strange. No good can come of this.
Fog has been a harbinger of misfortune throughout the Sun family's history. We need to do something.
Need to get down there. Hopefully... No wait, it shouldn't be a story loss this time. It should be like a non-loss, right? Like, story that I have to fight him. I wouldn't be on my time limits like the other times.
There you are, Zuluan. You're hellbent on standing in my way, aren't you?
I could say the same about you. You're joining random people to fight against us.
Then, better ready yourself. You best be prepared to fight.
What the heck?
Is our destiny as guardians of peace. You thought Sunsa would rise to greatness. Now he is dead. So why do you continue to fight for Wu? Time to finish. Are you merely clinging to the strongest leader you can? Trading your free will for the right to oppress the weak? Is that the path you have chosen? You are no different than the vermin who destroyed our home. Better ready yourself. The anguish and despair of that day has been burned into my mind. The suffering,
Dude, what the heck?
the agony, the chaos. It has revealed to me my new path. The guardians of peace must oppose those in power. Even the so-called heroes of the age. Both the Han and the kingdom of Wu
Man.
are our enemies.
Dude, this dude attacks so quickly.
I have chosen. You remember nothing. Better ready
I
yourself.
will not allow you to stand in my way! Time to act.
Better ready.
Dude.
Ready yourself. Easy. Time to finish.
With all my might.
Too many icicles around. There we go. There we go.
Time to finish.
Dude, definitely pressed it. There we go. Jeez.
My last. Why don't you remember? How can you?
I remember you wearing a butt like this.
Do you mean to kill me, Zuluan? It would be a fitting end. But first, there's one thing I never could understand. After this, I will ask nothing more. So tell me, with the little conqueror slain, Wu has lost all of its heroes. Those left are no longer capable of heroism. They simply wield their strength as their lord commands. In spite of this, you follow the path of Wu. For what, and for whom, do you fight?
To bring peace to the world.
So you believe that Sun Quan can unite the world in peace? Do you really think he has what it takes to achieve such a feat? We've always lived as dogs on the leash of tyranny, forced to partake in slaughter after slaughter for what is said to be some great cause. The screams of those who fell at our hands, the grief of the villagers. Surely even you have heard the pain we left in our wake. And yet, you still shamelessly cling to the powers that bind you. I have nothing left to say to you. Hurry up and kill me.
That's big words for someone who convinced people who were no longer in a war to come and rebel against us time and time again. And then, like, joining whatever side that wasn't Wu to attack them. You know,
No, do not kill
bit
me.
of a hypocrite.
Sun Quan.
It's just as you say. There are no heroes in Wu. I'll never be anywhere near as great as my father and brother. And on my own, I'd be lucky to be able to protect myself, let alone bring prosperity to an entire kingdom under my rule. However, I am not alone. I'm surrounded by people of wisdom and bravery, and I know that together, we can accomplish anything. This might seem like a ploy to win you over, but all who reside in our kingdom support each other as a family. And together, we will be a force for good, bringing peace to our world. That is my dream for the future of Wu.
You dare say such things after how brutally you crushed the Shan Yue. You are arrogant beyond redemption.
Yes, I suspected you might say as much. Bai Luan, was it? Just watch and you'll see. I will make every last member of the Shan Yue, and even you, into heroes who fight for peace.
Hmm. $15 horse, not bad. Jeez, man. I probably could have easily still finished this map on the very first run without resetting. But it's so annoying. Everyone dying all the time. If I had just like a little bit more health and strength and stuff, then I would have been able to reach them early. Like, well, in time to save them. Maybe if I had a faster horse as well. I did reset my horse after my other one got to 20. One with more endurance as well would have helped out as also. Oh well.
You've allowed me into your leader's tent without restraints? What are you thinking? Hurry up and kill us. You needn't spare anyone. I would rather even our children be put to death than raised under the oppression of Ooh.
Oppression? I do not intend to oppress anybody.
Even if that is true, you have defeated us and are trying to control us through force. That is a fact.
Well, we wouldn't have needed to defeat you if you didn't raise an army to fight us.
There can be no lasting peace between your people and mine. We are too different to coexist in the same territory.
Aye.
According to who? Is that meant to be self-evident? Or do you claim it based on historical precedent? Either way, that goes against my wishes.
Your wishes?
What I wish for is a kingdom where all those who live in Jiangdong respect and help one another. I do not intend to force anything upon the Shanyue, so long as you do not point your blades at us. In fact, I want to learn from your wisdom. We do not know how to survive in the wilderness, as you do.
How self-centered. You can speak of ideals all you like, but there are many whose anger will not be placated.
I am willing to bear the brunt of all their discontent. For all my other failings as a leader, I can at least do that. Let's end this strife between the Shanyue and Wu. Starting today, we shall be one, living alongside and helping one another.
Your desire for peace appears to be genuine.
It is. And you should know that once I form an agreement, I ensure it is honored. There will be no chance to withdraw.
Not so weak-willed after all. Now, you have me curious about this Ooh you dream of. But if you ever make another attempt to oppress us...
I am aware. I will do everything I can to maintain your trust.
Seems like it worked out.
In striving for peace, anyone from a lord to a peasant may be called a hero. He has forged alliances not only with his clan's bitter foes of old, the Shanyue, but even with me. It's impressive, I admit. That's Sun Chuen. He's an interesting man. More capable than I thought he might be, at least.
He has the makings of a hero.
I am not yet convinced. But I admit that I have taken a keen interest in him. When you decided to place your faith in the hero of the Sun clan, I thought for sure you were mistaken. But in spite of everything you forgot, I suppose your memories of Juha were enough to guide you down the right path.
You also guided me. Not really. Got me to beat his ass.
I did? That seems doubtful. Zuluan, You must use your unique skills to help your lord and save all those who are suffering amidst the chaos. If Sun Quan ever errs in his ways, correct them. If you fail to do so, I shall do my duty as a guardian of peace and punish you both. I will not walk alongside you. After all, is it not the role of a guardian of peace to keep watch over the powerful from the shadows and ensure that they do not go astray?
Those who have been long divided must unite, while those who have been long united must diverge.
It's weird that I was just talking to him and I'm still hallucinating his child version.
Thus has it always been for empires and their people alike. Guardian of peace. The time has come to part ways. One will champion heroes, striving to bring peace to the world. The other will lurk in the shadows, keeping the heroes true to their path. That is the new way of the Guardians of Peace. And thus shall our purpose be fulfilled. This is the last time I appear before you.
So I decided to stop hallucinating, huh? Wait, is he not that dude? Who are you then?
Well, it is said that the founders of our order were mystical beings. That they had the faces of children, with hair as white as snow, and eyes as blue as the surface of a frozen lake, and that no number of years could ever age them. Zuluan, you must go now. Let your eyes guide you along your true path, and carry all that has been entrusted to you.
So he just made up an excuse for himself why he was hallucinating a dude that was right next to him. That's what it seems like. Do I have any letters? No. Alright. Battle prep. How's this stuff going? Still hasn't reached maximum. I really like this wave slash, but since it's mastered, let's put something else on there. Oh, maybe not. Maybe I'll keep it, and I'll use the other ones to master the other abilities. Oh yeah, and the weapons. Damage boost, assault boost. Some of it isn't as good, but let's swap it over. That one's fine how it is. At least too much strength switches that one. That's half the damage. Well, half the plus anyway. You're losing 9 points. Extra wushu damage though. Oh, I'll leave it. That's not very good. I'll leave that one as well. Alright. County Castle, Wu County, Wu Commandery, Yang Province.
I hear many of the Shan Yue have surrendered to Wu, and it appears things have remained peaceful.
Surprising, given how deep their animosity was. Is this a testament to Lord Xuan Chuan's skills, or...
He only agreed to peace because, in a fit of temper, I suggested I'd have no part in a war against them.
You call that a fit? But looking back on Lord Sun Quan's words, I feel that this may have been the right choice.
Hold on, there's one thing I need to say before we end the conversation. Huang Gai, don't you think you've been stealing all the attention lately?
That may be so, but it seems that this time I've stood out in a negative way. My words and actions have created a rift in the kingdom, and I must accept responsibility for that. Even so, I don't intend to stop voicing my opinions, because that type of open discussion is what we should strive to achieve in Wu. If for some reason my voice is ever silenced, then...
Hey, stop with that nonsense, Huang Gai. Remember, what must you do above all else? Lord Sun Quan has entrusted you with governing Shangyue. That's a major task you ought to focus on.
Right. Stop being so gloomy about everything, or you'll make Zhou Yu irritable again. Although, I suppose I can't talk. I've been pretty negative myself.
You're right. I have duties I ought to be focusing on before anything else.
We'll get to see Lord Sun So again, right, Mom? Yes, I'm sure, honey. And even if we don't, I know he'll
I
be
thought that
watching over us.
mission would have bumped us over into max peace. Maybe this one will. Defense of Yang Province. Oh, we get a new guard thing as well. Nice.
The path we
All right.
must walk is set. Onward, everyone!
Tower defense, eh?
March at once! Halt! We must assess the situation. Time to go in the offensive.
Wait, he got another special.
Now there's somebody who's really causing us trouble. I shall deal with this myself.
Dude.
Looking rough. There we go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Where's the other dude? There. There we go, there we go.
Has been defeated. Let's go. The enemy
That's
officer
nice.
has been defeated.
Let's that guy down.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go around here. Take out these fellas.
Onward, everyone, without delay. Begin advancing.
Begin the advance. All units, march.
Begin
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Alright, those guys should be able to take out those arrows. Let me head over to F as fast as I can.
Push things back to even ground. Still, let our guard down yet.
There we
know
go.
I can count on defeated.
Oh wait, you can jump with that button? I never even knew that. All this time, and I've been jumping off my horse to get over ledges. I could have been pressing that button the whole time.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Catapult destroyed. Alright, let's help this dude.
The path we must walk is set. Onward, everyone! Start the advance!
Those guys are dying here.
Let's go. The path we must
Get
walk
out of here.
is set. Onward! The enemy officer has been defeated. Start the advance! Here's the resistance is futile. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Hup.
I shall put an end to you with my intellect. With all my might.
Dude.
The enemy officer.
Let's quickly go up here.
Well done.
Nice, nice. Get out of here, you guys.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Nice, nice, nice.
Looking rough. There we go. Got this.
Striking execution.
The enemy
My
officer
eyes find themselves
has been defeated.
fixated on you in battle.
Wait, take out this dude. Ha. So saved me a bit of time
As always,
in other
there's a lot I can learn from
maps if I did that earlier. Alright, let's smash those guys real quick.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Go up and save this dude over here. I only just made him. Made it. Oh,
The enemy officer has been defeated. Situation. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
alright, alright.
Let's go. The path we must walk is set. Onward, let's get serious. Everyone,
Dude.
stay close to me.
Dude.
Now.
Dude.
Let's go.
Jeez.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. Sure know how to fight. Begin the
Alright, alright.
advance. All units, march.
Wait, down this way.
Begin the advance.
Take out this dude.
Take this. Jato's turn.
Wow, somebody even lazier than I am.
The enemy officer
There we go, there we go.
has been defeated.
Now let's run back this way.
The moment has come.
Got him.
Such great has been defeated.
Back for now.
Bees losing? Oh man, how'd he hit me when I was behind him? Bastard. There we go, there we go.
The officer has been defeated.
Quickly take out this dude.
We fight. Take counterattack. We fight.
Jeez. B's in trouble up there. That whole side's in trouble. Jeez. Get out of here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Alright.
Unprepared charge into enemy
Maybe I
ranks
should take
will be
that
the end of
first.
you. Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
That's the leader.
So you've come. Sorry, but your help is needed here.
Nice, nice.
The enemy officer
Take them.
has been defeated. Take this.
Dude.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Good, good. Yeah, let's quickly go around and... How about these guys? Should I charge these guys? Oh, never mind, it's too late.
Take this. Looking rough. Take this. Coming at you. Take this.
Get out of here. Ah.
Here's the resistance is futile.
What was that dude?
Here's the resistance is futile. Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Oh, just the right time. Quickly, lend us a hand.
Now let's go save this dude up here.
The time is right.
Just the right time. Quickly, lend us a hand.
Nice, nice, nice. Oh,
Looking rough. The enemy officer has been
We
defeated.
are not giving up. Let's go. Not here. We keep going.
nice. Yeah, it's just the dude over there. Oh. It's the last guy to fight. This battle should have been enough to finish charging up.
Appreciate the help.
I mean, leveling up my weapon.
I see our
Oops.
bonds are as strong as they can be.
Looking rough. Time to act.
Alright, alright.
That's it. Let's go. Counterattack. Let's see it all.
Let's give it to them.
Dang it. There we go. Got him. Victory is ours.
Has been defeated.
Nice, nice. Didn't hit over to 8, unfortunately. But my horse leveled up. Damn. Still need to do one combo with someone, huh? Wonder if there'll be enough missions left for me to do that. Order march. Order guards to move to a specific area. The guards will continue marching until they receive an order to return. Or are defeated. So you can send them to go help out at different fights. Do they have to be right next to you, or can you just send them to any fight on the map? That could be pretty good. That might save me in times where I need them to help people. While I'm busy going to other stuff. That could have been the answer in the last map as well, actually. I could have had my dudes protect, like, Sun Sheng Sheng or whatever, while I went to go and save the other people. Those are all 30-second things, huh? I don't think you can do a critical success with that encirclement ability. Damn. So many options. I like to have all of them in a menu, actually. When you get into the main fight. Have them all recharging. Like a drop-down menu. Then you can choose to use like the weaker effects on weaker enemies. It's a bit hard to be such a stupid general that you can only remember 3 tactics at once. Like, how strong are my guards compared to other soldiers? Would it even help a battle to send them out to someone? Maybe. I don't know if I ever see myself using the spear wall, though. Kinda want to keep it. and deal with the other stuff. Too bad there's no more skills to get here. So close to the next one. 6,000. Huh? Let's do a couple of these, hey. That should be able to push me over to the full piece. Alright.
With all my might.
Wonder if my dude's like technically weak. Because like, no matter which enemy officer I'm facing, even if it's a weak dude, and they use their normal attacks, I stagger and stuff all the time.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Yeah, the enemy officers only stagger when I counter them to put them off balance. So it's like, I don't know.
Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics. Infested. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Bam.
With all my might. Looking rough. With all my might. This territory.
Easy.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Nice. Hey, I got max proficiency. There we go. Great mountain throw. There's a pretty big shockwave. Still don't think it should be on the Crescent Blade though. I think the Crescent Blade and the Gauntlet one should be swapped around. Welcome back. Another technical issue. Okay. Well, that's alright then, if it's not gonna affect anything anyway. But yeah, they could have had this one of, you know, you just stomping the Crescent Blade into the ground. And this big palm strike could have been the Gauntlet hit. I think that would have made more sense. Or at least made this hit using the Crescent Blade instead of your hand. I don't know. I talked about that last time too. But this is max level. Nice. I didn't get any achievement for hitting max level though. Peculiar. A max piece. There we go. We get that reward for max peace in this area.
It's amazing how the survivors
50 grand. Pipe
Lord
Roxy.
William has been reading constantly lately.
I was hoping for something
His
better.
brow's permanently furrowed in
Definitely could have had something better. Oh well. There's a lot of weapons that other officers use, but max level for what I can do. I'm still betting that they're gonna add more in DLCs. And they'll probably charge like $20 or more for each DLC. Like a DLC that adds, you know, hammers and fans and stuff like that. And there'll be another DLC that adds other weapons and another that adds others. I could see them splitting it into 3 different DLCs, even though they could do it in one. The money grabbers. Nah, you don't need to buy me those. They won't add that much to the game. But yeah, since that hit max, let me just open this up. Put it on triangle. Nice. And I'll switch over to my other weapon. I'm gonna use that one. Do I want to swap up to that one? Whirlwinds, Battle Art, Damage Officers. Musu 90% stronger. It's like 8 damage stronger too. I'd rather a parry window. Wonder if the ability to extend parry windows is what's been messing up with my timings all the time. Because sometimes I think that I've got it, but it doesn't work. So maybe that's due to the parry window with some weapons and I get used to it. And then I switch to a new one. And I don't have it anymore. It makes sense if that's the case. Yeah, I'll swap up to that one. Nah, I'm rarely tempted to buy like money grubbing DLC stuff when it's single player games. Actually, that's a lie. Because I bought stuff for what's it called? Hold on. I've got it on my desktop. Oh wait, I can't see it because it's not minimizing the game when I go off it. Crusader Kings, that's it. I bought stuff for Crusader Kings before. Don't need to remember when I can just look it up, huh?
So Lord Sun Quan's leading Wu? I hope he can get help from those around him.
But, I don't know. Crusader Kings is like a very repeatable game. And the extra content, it's not always useful actually. But some of it is. It adds like new areas to fight and stuff. There is some new stuff out now. Like they added China in that, which was never a part in old games. I need to talk to Zhou Yu, but I'll have a look around. There's another mission over here.
Just got a big alcohol order from Lord Shun Yu for the
Yeah.
troops, apparently.
Like, I don't think I'd ever get the weapon DLCs for a game like this. Like, feels like a ripoff because it's stuff that should be free, in my opinion. You know, take Elden Ring for example. They'll add like a whole, like the Elden Ring DLC added a whole area with new enemies and everything, and new weapons you can get there and stuff like that.
An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward!
Imagine if
We march at once!
you had to buy all the weapons separately. If that'd piss so many people off. Oh damn. Nice.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Alright, let me go save these guys. Damn it, they're all losing. Alright, let me go to here first then. Damn. Dude. I think as long as you have at least one person alive, it should be fine. Damn it. It'd be better if I stopped him missing. There we go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I feel like the others will end up dying, but let's have a look. I can also swap out Aerial Retribution. Oh, and there's that one too. It's on Shadow Rush. Swap it to that. And Battle Roll. No, that's just a buff. Got that on circle, that's fine. Suppose I can put that one on. Let's use that one. Alright, I'll go one by one, eh? Stop hitting the peasants!
We march at once! The enemy officer has been defeated.
Alright. Come on. Horse, recharge your stamina faster, please.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
There we go, there we go.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Time to act. Now.
Where the heck is the... There we go.
Push harder.
Horse, you should really regen your stamina faster than that. Get out of here.
Looking rough. This'll do.
Oops. What are you doing?
Looking rough.
Alright. Now we can rush to the next dude. Hopefully he's not close to dying there. Wait, what? There they are. There we go. Now save these peasants before they die. They've been taking hits for a long time. Damn. Get out of here. This one fella left. Yeah. Nice.
I can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated.
Nice, nice. Dragon Spleen. Slightly increases Musu Gorge when you get attacked. So faster regen. Is there any other places around? Don't think so. Everywhere is at least level 1 piece, right? Yeah, I think it is. Alright. Let's head over to the info place.
Oh, it's you.
No bonding areas, huh?
Go show him what you're made of.
That's all fine then. Let's go back to the main story.
It seemed like Lord Sun Ce really would live up to the nickname. They say Lord Huang.
Now that Jiangdong is at last peaceful, our next military objective will be
to defeat Huanzu once and for all? Surely? I doubt anyone would disagree.
I hope you're not saying that because of your personal vendetta.
Ling Tong wanting to avenge his father is no different than how all of us wish to take revenge for Lord Sun Jian. If such objectives remain unfulfilled, the morale of our troops will suffer.
I'm also in favor of going to war with Huangzu. It's high time we settled things.
Likewise. I should very much like to see him slain. However, as the leader of Wu, I must weigh up the benefits and drawbacks of that decision.
Yeah, this is like the 4th time we're fighting this dude.
I do not think we should rush into a war with him.
Well, it feels like
Unless we stand to benefit in a significant way.
it feels like Wu is not progressing at all in their conquest terms.
If that's your concern, then you needn't fret, as his territory is in Qing province. It has immense strategic value. Cao Cao has conquered Hubei after defeating Yuan Shao at Guandu, and is now looking to expand south, starting with Qing.
Well, it's more like every time we go to fight him, we could have won and defeated him, but then something bad happens. Like one time, like the first time the dad died, so everyone retreated. And then the second time, what happened the second time? I think we won it first. Then we got Tashi Chi as an officer. But then there was rebellions and we had to return. And then the brother died during a rebellion. And then Sun Quan went the 3rd time. And just as we were about to win, we got a word that there was another rebellion, so everyone returned again. It's like, if we could have had a better place to start off, they probably would have done way better in conquering the realm. Because they're good at war, they're just kept facing drawback after drawback.
There are also signs that he had a hand in the rebellion at Lujiang. The threat he poses is becoming more and more immediate. The proposal makes military sense. We'd be removing a threat, solidifying our foundations, and positioning ourselves to be ready for war.
Indeed, Lord Zhou Yu, always taking the words out of my mouth. We should take Xiakou, then conquer Qing, and finally invade Bashu, to control the entirety of the southern half of the realm.
Lord Lu Su, did you really just say what I think you did?
Tell me, why would we do all of that?
It would be a means of protecting the people of Wu from Cao Cao. Cao Cao controls virtually the whole of the north, but if we take all of the south, he'll become unable to move against us.
A daring plan, to say the least.
Me? Controlling the realm?
You are very much capable of such a thing, my lord. Each and every one of us believes that.
So I have your trust. Then our next objective shall be Xiakou in Jing province. We will bring down Huangzu and avenge my father.
Final battle of Xiakou.
I wonder just how handsome is this officer with the clear-eyed gaze that everyone talks about.
So Lord Sun Quan's leading Wu?
Alright, there's that battle there. Oh, this stuff's shown up. You know, I think this area here is what Liu Bei ends up controlling. Like these lands here. But it's not in this game. For some reason. It's covered in clouds instead. Because Liu Bei ends up controlling this region. And Wu controls this region down here. And Cao Cao controls this region up here. And it's like a, you know, three-way fight. So I think this realm is supposed to be cut off around here. And Shu controls that part while Boo controls this part. Oh, whatever. There's not anyone else to look for, right? I don't think so. Alright, let's go straight to the main mission then. I already sold that stuff off, right? There we go. Yeah, it's fine. Final Battle of Jakko. Let's go. Sun Quan Camp, Xiangjia Commandery, Jing Province.
Things have escalated quickly. In truth, I thought ruling the realm might one day be our aim. But now that I've heard those words from the others, the sheer weight of that idea is mind-boggling.
Try not to overthink things.
Maybe you're right. Overthinking has long been a bad habit of mine. My brother once told me that it can also be a strength, but anything can be detrimental in excess. Everyone is excited about taking down Huangzu at the prospect of conquest and revenge. However, it seems evident to me that I am perhaps the one who most desperately wishes to see him dead. When I avenge our father, which is something even my brother could not do, I may finally be able to see myself as their equal. I think then I will be able to consider even greater ambitions without fear or hesitation. When Sa died, I realized that I'm a selfish kind of man at heart. I want to share in the sadness, the anger, the passion felt by the others. Yet, I always end up choosing the most logical or convenient path for me. But, in this upcoming battle, I will defeat Huangzu, no matter what. Then, I will be able to move forward as the leader of Wu. I will be relying on your skills out there.
Alright. You can count on me. I'll carry us through the fight, because they're all little babies.
Let's begin.
With the Shan Yue dealt with, we have achieved a measure of peace within Wu. We have therefore recommenced our attack against our mortal enemy.
Now then.
The same map again, hey? Our target is Huangzu. He has escaped our wrath time and time again. But this time we shall slay him. Our expeditionary force is once again led by Sun Quan. No matter what happens, he must live to bring our shared desire to fruition. Both armies' formations are oddly the same as they were the last time, but this time we have experience fighting in their territory. We have already established where there may be traps. It's also unlikely that our forces will suffer any debilitating surprise attacks. A good strategy will be to charge right into these dangerous positions. How's that a good strategy? The enemy will think we have fallen for their trap and let their guard down. Also, is there anyone among them who should... if there is anyone... Let me try that again. If there is anyone among them we should be wary of, I'd say it's Gan Ning.
Yes.
Gan Ning, leave him to me. Even if it costs me my life, I will see to it that he is slain.
Aye.
Ling Tong, I will not stop you from avenging your father, but I want you to come back alive. Ling Tong's quest for vengeance puts him in great danger. That makes it all the more important to keep a close eye on Gan Ning. Magnus, this will be your task. Watch Gan Ning carefully and be ready to intervene to prevent the worst from happening. Understood. Heh. I'm impressed that you are willing to take on such a task with so little guidance. We're all going into this with different feelings in our hearts. But if we work together, I'm sure that everyone will be satisfied with the result. Now, let's end this once and for all. The fate of Wu is in our hands. Should I stay with Xiao? It was Sun Shengzheng. Maybe. They both count as minor officers this round. I could always show you instead then. Anyway, I guess I'll go the same path as last time. Head up here, take that base, come back down, and then help to rest. The others should be fine by themselves while I'm doing that.
My wisdom shall bring victory to us all. Don't let me down now.
Let's go.
Let's go. We will defeat our longtime nemesis and advance yet further. This battle will decide the future of our kingdom. There is no reason for us to fear Huangzu now. Now capture the enemy's bases, one by one.
Commence the event. The enemy officer has been defeated. Ling Tong, avenge your father, but do not be reckless.
I know, Lord Louis Meng. I will take down Gan Ning. Calmly, with certainty.
Damn it.
Essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! We march at once!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Dang it. Dude.
I will slay as many officers as necessary to fulfill my duty.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Okay.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
A little rash to be charging in alone for the sake of valor. Guess you want to die.
We regained our footing. Now, the real fight begins. Can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated.
There we go, there we go. Let's race back and help the others.
This territory now belongs to me.
They seem to be going fine there, actually. But I'll go help them out. There we go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Next dude.
With all my might.
This is a ferocious tune indeed.
Nice.
The enemy officer
I can't
has
help
been
but gaze
defeated.
at your feet.
That should have finished that other objective, right? Yeah. Alright, let's quickly help this dude next. Dude.
Another one falls behind me.
Deeds exceed my imagination.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take out this dude.
This'll do.
Huh. Bam. This has gone a lot easier than the other times.
Wow, somebody even lazier than I am.
Ow.
The path we must walk is set. Onward, everyone! Start the advance!
More dudes are coming.
Has been defeated.
There we go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Stop it. I'll just go in here.
This'll do. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer
Aiming
has
to
been
the
defeated.
direction. Alright. These guys can take this pretty easily.
Alright, now things are in our favor. Letting this slip is out of the question.
Keep moving forward just like we planned. We will set off their trap and get them to lower their guard. With all my might.
Bam. Gonna have to go help D out.
The enemy officer
Alright.
has been defeated.
Yeah, quickly over here. Let's go.
Begin the advance. All units, march! Begin the advance. Let's go. They've taken the bait.
This is a ferocious tune indeed.
And eradicate them.
Such an obvious trap won't faze us in the slightest. Now, push them back!
Taste destruction.
Jeez. Oh, hello, Gamer.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Was not enough.
Tashi Chi. Where's the other officer dude? Over here? I should probably go help him.
They're not giving up. Not here. Keep going.
Proper strategy is the quickest way to victory. The enemy officer has been defeated. I appreciate the help. I see our bonds are as strong as they can be. Whoa. Try this on. Oh my God.
Alright, good. That dude's down.
The path we must walk is set.
I can quickly go save the other dude before he dies, hopefully. Ah, damn. Taishi Chi died. I thought I had enough time to get down there. Damn it. Damn it. It's probably not worth it to restart just for him, right? Well, this should be able to survive for a bit. Hold on, hold on. There we go.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Don't let your guard down. Can't believe this.
There we go, there we
The
go.
officer has been defeated. Enough.
It's the other one.
I must study and learn your ways.
Nice, nice.
Stay calm and focus on what you have to do.
The enemy
You'll
officer
get through this together.
has been defeated.
Ferocious tune indeed.
They've stopped.
Yeah, this dude.
Send out the ships. We're going after Swin Twen.
Looks like it's finally our time to shine.
Let's go. Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I don't know about that dude moving. Yeah, yeah. I'll go around and get him, but I want to take this base real quick.
The enemy officer
Solid stratagem. I challenge you to battle.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Alright, they can handle this. Let me quickly run up the other way. Let's get the gun.
The enemy has been wiped out. Then it's time to take the fight to Huangzu once more. Commence the advance.
No need to fret. We wait here for now.
On me.
We have the perfect use for a brute like yourself. Tear into the enemy forces and get to Swan Chuen!
What a pompous little... Forget it. I'll do my job. Simple as that.
Advance.
There he is at last. He is mine. Advance now.
Take this. Strong. Tigers they proclaim to be.
All my might.
The way is open. Let us charge into the enemy's stronghold.
Sacred purpose.
Begin in advance.
You butt.
Hold here.
Here comes our prey. Archers, slay them all.
Ganging up on me.
So Ling Tong has gone after Gan Ning. I should also make a move.
Jeez.
We'll take an enemy ship.
Dude, I need you to stop interfering into my boss fight here.
So, you're coming after this ship, are you?
Bastards.
Then
I didn't want to waste this so early.
Gotten through. Just work strong enough.
Let's go.
Finally. Now he's not interfering anymore.
Their ship is now ours. Prepare to set sail. An opening. Anyone who is willing to join the assault on their stronghold, gather here.
Jeez.
With all my might. Don't
So,
fear the enemy.
it's you. I should have expected this. I lost. Needless to say, no holding back. Let there be no regrets or grudges.
Well, I just defeated him.
Looks like I got a bit carried away. Time
Is that
to
it?
retreat.
Do I leave him now?
Damn it. We weren't able to get Gan Ning. No matter. First things first, we must finish this battle. Advance now.
They're going to join those dudes. Huh?
we fought off the enemy's offensive.
Can I take his
Let
boat?
us advance as well.
Forward march!
Everyone's going to join?
Lord Louis-Mung, we are ready to sail.
Good. And none have been left behind? Then we will head straight for their base.
Does that mean I can go with them? I can. Nice.
This is our chance. Now charge!
Oh wait, I should have went with the others.
We will be able to avenge our former lord.
Look at all these
For us of
bosses
the old
over there.
guard, nothing could be more satisfying.
It does not lessen our regret. Still, it will allow
Hopefully
us
they
some
don't die
closure
off while
of
I'm
sorts
stuck
if
on
we
this
can
ride.
hunt you down.
It is high time we brought this to a conclusion. Once we do, our kingdom can finally look forward to the future.
Oh crap, I fell down. Wait, no, I could fall down. How do I get back up? Oh, there we go. Okay, there's a ladder.
Prepare for battle. Chop chop. Let's show 'em what we can do.
Walking fortress.
Unprepared charge into enemy ranks will be the end of you. Prepare yourself, Huang Zu. We won't let you escape this time. What?
Oh wait, I don't have any
How have
people.
the enemy gotten this far? We must stop their attack here. Begin the advance.
officer has been defeated.
Too bad I don't have any.
How much longer can I remain loyal to Huangzu? I wonder what Ganin thinks of this.
Time is right. Go. Sacred Bird, protect us. I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Exquisite. Exceptional. You're a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Full chariot charge. Hold on a second. I can't even see what the mission is because my overlay is covering up what it's saying. Alright. Destroy 2 chariots. Damn it.
This is a ferocious duel indeed.
Where are the chariots? Over there? Where are the chariots? There's one.
Just be entertained.
Oh, Ganin. So you arrived.
There we go. You dominate the battlefield. You really are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Victory is
There we
the
go.
officer. Has been defeated.
Dulgan Ning. Didn't I already beat him? He's back again. Oh, you bastard. Nice. This is why it's my favorite weapon. It's so easy to duel people.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
At least I made a mark on the battlefield. I've got nothing more to say.
The enemy officer,
Whatever
has been
happens
defeated.
now, it's up to you.
Taking a turn for the worse. I must think of something quickly.
What's this?
Time to show our solidarity.
Defeat 700 enemies.
This is bad. If someone doesn't get here fast, we're done for.
Dude, what the heck?
Than I anticipated. Continue to fight without complaint.
This is a ferocious duel. Go and attack the enemy from behind. Stay on guard.
I'm sorry. I don't know if I can keep going.
The enemy officer has
You
been
knew
defeated.
just when to come to my aid. I was never worried that you wouldn't. Not in the least.
Needing to come to my
You guys attack over there too.
I guess it's an acceptable situation.
Things have taken a turn for the worse.
Let's go help those dudes, eh?
I know how to get the job done.
Now we're
Let's
surrounded
lose
on
Sue
both
healed.
sides.
Alright.
Made a grave mistake. You've come to my aid? I can think of no ally more reassuring than you.
We are not giving up. Not here. We keep going.
It's not a dude down.
The officer. As good a time has been defeated. I give up. I will resist no further.
It's another dude down.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Large forces down. It's the Huns who so do him last.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Anyone else? Looks like it's just the big boss left. That was a bit touch and go for a second with how they how they kept piling on me there, and I was getting like chain hit from all directions. Comboed hit? I don't know. So many dudes. Can we leave the big boss where he is? I want to try take out this base. Then fight him last time. Jeez. Some more back again. Nice, 3,000 people.
You really are something special. A true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
This territory is ours. Let's go.
Nice, nice. Now I can go back into here.
The time is right. Go.
Hit those dudes with arrows.
Time to end this.
Looking rough.
Nice, nice. Alright. Alright, let's take down this big bus.
Take this. Let's end this. Can't believe
Try this on for size.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
But it looked a little better, but I wasn't fighting him uphill for that
So their fangs
special
have
ending.
finally
Still.
reached me. Perhaps this was inevitable.
We finally did it. We've defeated our nemesis.
Nice.
Shout out in triumph, as fiercely as roaring tigers!
$17 holes. Nice. I got hundreds of skill points, but Nothing to spend them on. That's right. Keep gathering them, eh?
It's over, isn't it?
Yes. We have finally avenged our father. And thanks to all of you, I've now accomplished something that even my brother could not do.
Brother, there's something I've been thinking. You ought to believe in yourself more. I'm not sure anyone other than you could have succeeded in defeating Huangzu.
Actually, we would have succeeded every time if there wasn't like random stuff going wrong in the background.
I'm not so sure. But I'd like to believe you're right. Whatever the case may be, we shall no longer be haunted by our father's death. Let us continue to pursue our path to a safer and more prosperous nation.
I accidentally skipped one of these lines again.
Right. We have a lot to live up to. We mustn't forget, even for a moment, our pride as members of the Sun clan.
You said something like, the kingdom can move forward now, or something like that, I think.
We will lay down our arms and surrender. None of us wish to give our lives for Huangzu.
Quite the rationalist.
My service to him was bought with coin. I'm not so dutiful as to die for such a man.
Gunning, what about you?
I mean, I'd rather live, but...
Good. That makes things simpler. And even if you did give yourself up, I wouldn't have accepted your surrender.
I'm not surprised. I've got nothing to say as long as you take Su Fei in. So go on. Take your revenge. We all know that when you go into battle, there'll be hatred on both sides. And when the dust settles, the loser rarely forgives the victor.
It's not a good memory to learn.
That's why I won't beg for my life. Nor will I apologize for killing your father.
Well, that is a rational outlook. My lord, executing someone as formidable as Gan Ning would be a waste. He would surely prove himself extremely valuable to our kingdom.
Wait a minute, Lord Zhou Yu. You cannot be serious.
I am sorry, Ling Tong. But I was thinking the same thing.
Lord Sun Quan, you have taken your revenge by defeating Huangzu. But I still haven't avenged my own father.
I know. I know how bitter and miserable you feel. But for now, I want you to direct that hatred at me instead. I cannot bring myself to have him executed after seeing his strength firsthand. I know it may be hard to stomach, but for Wu to make progress, we must gather as many soldiers as we can, and even let go of our grudges if need be.
Except for my grudges, because I'm the leader, so only I can have revenge.
That is why we made peace with the Shanyue the way we did. And you are wise. You must know this already.
But Lord Sun Quan,
Ling Tong, wait!
Are you sure? I would be like kindling in Wu. One wrong step, and I'll end up burning the whole place down.
If you are kindling, then we just need to find the right use for you. We need men with experience in naval combat, and you certainly have that.
Oh, and what for?
The major warlords in the realm are preparing to fight over Jing province. Myself included.
Ooh. Wu slew its nemesis and solidified the unity of its ranks. The eyes of its young leader shone upon the bright future of his kingdom, but a threat was approaching from the north. County Castle, Wu County, Wu Commandery, Yang Province.
Bringing Lord Ling Cao's killer into the fold, and then asking Ling Tong to fight alongside him. That is rather cruel.
I suppose there's no way I can keep my distance from him now. While I understand his resentment toward me, he acts so aggressively I can't help but wonder if he still intends to kill me. And since I prefer to avoid injury or death, I was hoping I could ask you for some advice.
Sorry to say, the only help I can give is handling the aftermath of your fights. In the end, the two of you are going to have to resolve things on your own. Still, Ling Tong may be young, but he has a sense of how things ought to be. And he knows full well that Wu needs you. The only question is whether he can make his heart obey his mind.
So what? I need to appeal to his emotions somehow? I wouldn't really have a clue how to go about that. I'm telling you, we need to get this sorted out, or one of us is going to end up out of action for good.
If you're going to clash with one another, why not choose a way that won't put your lives at risk? Like a game of Go.
I know he is angry at you for you killing his father, but why don't you just play board games? That'll solve things.
Me? Play Go?
Ling Tong's quite the master at that game. You won't have a chance unless you practice a lot.
I'd never be able to beat him.
Well, that's too bad. Whatever you do, you're going to have to prove in earnest and through action that you're someone worthy of his trust.
And that way to prove your trust is to play board games. Oh man.
Anyway, look
he has
after him,
terrible
will you?
advice.
You're much more battle-hardened than he is.
I suppose I'll have to. I'll just have to be careful not to aggravate him, though.
And imagine if it worked. Ling Tong's just like, you've played 5 board games with me so far. You haven't won a single match. I suppose I can forgive you for killing my father. Jeez. Not good. Actually, I can take off this Amulet of Fortune now, since I don't need money or experience or anything anymore. Or like the extra rewards. And that'll help me a lot because that has been doubling the damage I take all this time. So a couple of my deaths would have been avoided if I didn't have done. Extra attack very base. Defense strength. I might have got a defense strength of 40%, but there's no attack strength of 40%. And the other one of 10%. Put another 5 on. 30% health as well. Boost attack by 15% when health is 50% or higher. Well, that's most of the time my health is over 50%. Boost attack by 15% when you defeat 1,000 or more enemies. That just takes a long time to charge up. You'd most certainly be able to use it towards the end of every battle. Increase damage taken by 100%. I already did that. Let's taking that one off. Alright, let's do the extra damage when you have health over 50%. That should be pretty good. Let's have a look at these weapons. I don't want to swap those. Strong attack, normal attack, Musu, battle art, pell arrows. Extra 17 damage as well. But I lose the bravery boost, the nectar drop, the whirlwinds, and the Musu. Yeah, I think that one might be slightly better. Switch to it. Alright. What was the other one with moves that I unlocked? I think it was the rings. Yeah, the twin tiger blast. Flying Lotus Gambit. That's also good. So many expensive ones, huh? Well, that's fine. And looks like those other ones as well. So the sword one. Alright. Then something has new skills. Still 2 skills I haven't got from here. They might be from getting other people to max approval rating. Take that one there. I'll actually switch up this one. Maybe it was a glove one. Alright, then this one will have Razorbat. This one. That. And I think they should be swapped around the other way. Oh, what kind of muffin you got? Better check that. That one's a side slash, right? Yeah. Which one is missing a skill? Should I leave that one there then? Should I swap those two? It's gotta be one of these then, right? There it is. Vengeful Stormquake. That's one that was doing its damn mark on me. Let's do that one. Let's question Gambit. That's the one with the fallen rocks, right? Looks like it. I think Spirit Wave would be better. Actually, I might have Crushing Gambit after all. So I can charge up my other attacks. Yeah. Anyway, go back to this one. Chocolate muffins. They're pretty good. I have blueberry ones in my fridge.
We'll get to see Lord Sun So again.
Do you have snacks at your job?
Just how handsome is this officer with...
That's pretty good. I don't remember snacks at my job. Training Ling Tong again. We had leftover milk at my last job one time. Because we set up like, you know, events and stuff for people. And I didn't use the milk one of the times. And there was like a whole jug of milk. I was like, man, can I have this? And my boss was like, yeah, sure. Because the only other thing we're going to do with it was tip it out. So I chugged the entire jug of milk. I was like, yeah. It was good. Though there was a girl in the room. It was like a waitress or something. Saw me do it and she was like, ew. She thought it was quite gross that I drink the milk. Maybe she was.
Onwards! Follow your general! Forward march! There we go!
All of you, advance!
What are we doing here? Oh, we have to defeat these two.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
A worthy foe approaches. I shall take care of them. Begin the advance.
Easy, Connor. We will wait here. We'll be here to support your strength in reserve.
Damn it. There we go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Alright, let's climb up here. Take out these fellas.
We'll stand by here.
Ow. There's two of them? There we go.
All of you,
The enemy officer
get ready.
has been defeated. The enemy officer
to crash into
has
the
been
enemy with
defeated.
everything we have. Get ready.
Let's take out these guys.
Don't think I'll let you guys have all the fun. All my might.
The enemy officer.
The worst is behind us. Make sure that doesn't happen again.
Now, looking rough.
Wait, there's another officer?
This'll do.
Get out of here.
This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Alright, what are they doing?
Let's go.
I'll leave this for now. Let's go help out at this main battle.
Let us observe for now.
Wait. That's a dude like that? Maybe I will go the other way after all. Come up around the back. Dang it.
An unprepared charge into enemy ranks will be the end of you.
Oh, damn it. Oh man. There we go. Hopefully my other dudes don't die off while I'm fighting this dude.
Gotta be quicker.
Damn it.
Now, let's give it to them. You're done. This'll do.
Nice, nice, nice.
Let's end this. Infested. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Struggling, huh? Down this way. Nice, nice.
Looking rough.
Dang it.
Here I go.
This is tough, but they won't take me down that easily.
Job tie.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Damn it.
Power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
Looking rough. Looking rough. Looking rough.
I'm falling back. Sorry, I couldn't be of more assistance.
This... I think I took the wrong path. I don't think I was supposed to jump down here. I should have stayed up the top, kept running around, ran into that other dude from behind, instead of fighting this guy. Hold on, let me withdraw and restart. Like, I don't need to do a withdraw, but I want to. So I want to do it exactly how I'm envisioning it. Yeah, there we go.
Unprepared charge into enemy ranks will be the end of you. Sacred Kirk protector. All my might.
Nice, nice, nice.
Now's the time. An opening.
There we go, there we go.
Take this. You're done. This'll do. Time to end this.
Nice.
Infested. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. Prepare for pain. Take this. Coming at you.
Oops, wrong button.
All my might. I'm counting on you. Prepare for pain.
Ah, man, keep misreading stuff. Man. Oh well, muscled through it.
Let's go.
Alright, horse. Get me to the place I need to go. Hopefully before they die any faster. Alright.
Sacred perpetuity. This is tough, but they won't take me down that easily.
Invested. The enemy officer
There we go, there we go.
has been defeated. Power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
Should I attack these guys or the guys out there? Can I even hit them when they're behind the wall? Looks like I can.
The moment has come.
Nice. I have to quickly get out to save my dudes, and you are blocking the way.
The enemy officer.
I'm afraid I must retreat.
That one would put up a good fight for sure. I'm gonna go see for myself.
Open up.
Let's go. This appears to be as far as we go. This battlefield shall be mine. Everyone, get ready. Just in time. We're about to begin the counterattack.
I knew you'd come help. I'm glad I believed in you.
Damn archers. Let's grab more dudes. Break that real quick.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Here we go.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. Good eye. The
Alright.
enemy officer.
Now I want to quickly get up here and save this other guy before he dies.
Let's go.
Nice, nice.
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Nice, nice.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now I can go back down there.
With all my might. The enemy
There we go.
officer
Nice,
has
nice,
been
nice.
Look at what's coming next time.
Let's go.
Now I can head along this way. Nice, nice.
With all my might.
Nice. The other dudes are up the top taking out the archers. Skunning down.
Savor it. You'll see me again.
Wait, where's Xiao Tai? Wasn't he supposed to be here? See further along.
The enemy officer
Guess he was.
has been defeated.
Why is his sword acting like a Hudao?
Here I go.
Here we go, here we go. Bam.
Here I go.
What? Oh man.
We're fighting a losing battle. I'm getting out of here.
My gods are dead.
The enemy officer
Finally.
has been defeated.
Rest assured, payback awaits you.
Still mounted charge.
Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics.
Sacred Bird patrols. Now.
Infested.
The enemy
Nice,
officer
nice.
has been defeated.
My power alone.
That's just this dude left, eh?
For a comeback.
You are just in time. We're about to begin the counterattack. With all my might.
Counterattack.
Just one blow.
Whoop.
Time to adjust.
There we go. It's lucky you can't see me on camera after all, eh? 'Cause I'm doing some funny movements sometimes.
Gotta be quicker. I see you. Just one blow. All my might. Just one blow. Looking rough. Take that.
How come I can't?
With all my might. Gotta be quicker than that. See you. Time to whittle down to
Nice.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Wasn't the best ending, but it's fine.
That was my kind of battle from start to finish.
Just when I get surprised and the enemy officer's suddenly doing a move, then I shake. It's like I press the button really fast. Like, what? I don't know. I'm like giving visual examples when he can't see me, so you know, that's how it goes. Nice. Next level horse again. It's almost up to the third horse. I think the third horse finally has more endurance too. What's this? let out a war cry, causing enemy troops to falter. Dramatic success lowers an enemy's courage. What makes it a dramatic success on it, I wonder? Oh, whatever. Anyway, let's try and dueling tongue again, hey? Wonder if it'll be more difficult than last time.
Try this on table's turn. I guess you will do for an opponent. One-on-one.
Right, there's a little preview for him. Damn. 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 Already lost. Alright, let's try it again. Alright, it's probably just more of the same of needing to time stuff properly. And he was glowing red, so I'm assuming he's going to have more unblockable moves. Or at least the last version didn't have unblockables, which means I'll have to be good at dodging. What do you mean 12 times? Last time I did it in one go.
Try this on
First try.
I guess you will do for an opponent. How's about a one-on-one?
Alright.
Take this.
This is why this is the best weapons. First try. First try.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I wasn't losing the other times. I was just increasing his confidence. It is training after all. How can it get better if I just beat him to a pulp every time? I do say so. That means it's true. I know I'm the one who asked for it, but you really don't let up, do you? Still though, I can't give up now. Anyway, I owe you one. I think I can move forward now, thanks to you. Nice.
We'll get to see Lord Sun.
Is there any other... None showing up on the map for extra content. And let's talk to Xiao Yu. See this cutscene.
Have you heard the news? Liu Biao of Jing died the other day. And Cao Cao is not a man to miss an opportunity. I'm sure he will begin his southward advance.
Should he take Qing province, his conquest of the realm will become virtually unstoppable. For Wu to survive in the face of such a threat, we must strengthen our kingdom until we have the power to rival him. And that will require more territory.
Then we'll take Jing province, huh?
Yes, and we must do so as soon as possible. Otherwise, it will fall into Cao Cao's hands. But first, there is something we must do in preparation. A task you two would be well suited for.
Are you sure? Might work better. And might work better. Might be true, might be not true, Magnus.
I want you to act as messengers to send our condolences and meet with Liu Biao's successor, Liu Song. While there, find Liu Bei, who is said to be staying with him, and subtly ask him to join our side.
There is, however, a possibility that Cao Cao has already made a move. He did consider Liu Bei a threat, after all.
You're a longtime acquaintance of Liu Bei and his men, are you not?
Questions that'll stay a mystery.
So let me ask you this. What kind of man is Liu Bei, in your eyes?
A man of compassion.
Compassion. Sounds like the exact opposite of Cao Cao, who favors reason above all. Unlike a man of reason, one of compassion can be swayed by momentary emotions. Perhaps that changeability is what Cao Cao fears so much. Whatever the case may be, bringing Liu Bei to our side will be a necessity in countering Cao Cao. Good luck, you two. The fate of the House of Sun depends on you.
This music didn't seem like it matched the tone of the scene at all.
I wonder just how
It was like the sound of like some monster coming in a horror movie. It just talked about getting an ally against Cao Cao. Cao Cao? Cao Cao. Something like that. Oh wait, there was a Ling Tong bonding thing back here.
It seemed like Lord Sun Ce really would live up to the nickname.
We'll get to see Lord Sun Ce again.
You refuse to fight me? Despite how you look, you're just a coward.
Quit squawking. A fledgling out for blood is still just a fledgling. You're no threat to me. Think about it from my point of view. You could get seriously hurt. And then, what would happen?
What? You just assume you'll be able to beat me? Well, I'll show you.
That's enough. You can't train and argue at the same time. Gan Ning, you come with me before someone really does get hurt. Perfect timing. Look after Ling Tong for me, would you?
Hmm? How about you and I fight?
I won't put up with being treated like a child for much longer.
Come on, let's go.
He's a fool. He doesn't realize that you just saved his skin.
So, why are you here?
Hmm? I thought we could train.
Even at a time like this, you cheer me up. You exceed my expectations every time. I trained with you, at my father's behest. Yet this fledgling is no closer to leaving the nest. Whenever I see him, I can't help but consider ending him with some accidental slip of my hand during training. Not to mention, I had grossly underestimated his abilities. Admit it, even you must have grown weary at that stunt I pulled.
Just start over, I guess.
I can't believe you're sticking with a weakling like me. I still have so much to learn from you, clearly. In any case, would you be willing to beat me into shape? Remake me from the ground up? First, I need to establish myself among the others in Wu. I feel it's better to start there than let that bastard distract me. And if I ever get the urge to pick a fight with him again, Now I know that I can talk things over with you instead. The fledgling learns to fly in the shadows of his forebearers. Can I count on you to look after me? Until I am strong enough to leave the nest?
Sure.
They say Lord Huanga.
And before I go over to... There's a present over here?
I can't believe...
Battle Arts Tome Lance. Crouching Tiger Strike. Oh, that's an SP move. You just impale them? That should really be like an instant death.
It doesn't matter how strong...
Let's switch those over. That would be nice, but I don't want to lose attack. Input window would be real nice though. Anyway, I'll switch to this one and move that SP shot over to Crouching Tiger Strike. There we go. Welcome back. And I'll go check the information before I do the
Just want our life
quest.
to remain as it is.
Oh, it's you.
No
Go show 'em what you're
interactions,
made of.
huh? It's
They say there's a
blood of
Cao
fortune
Cao.
telling.
I made to test the man, but he clearly knows how to...
Wait, I wanted to go to the inn and do some gem crafting. Damn, there's some bad rolls. There we go, Scorch Gem. Nice.
Surprise quiz time!
Is this a different zone up here?
Don't
Oh, that's
go
part
out
of
there
you.
dying for nothing. To survive.
Here's Zhengxia Commandery, Jing Province. Yeah. Do you know what kind of problem it
They
is?
say Cao Cao invaded Xingye with a huge army.
Is there like some kind of I don't know. Is it just coming up in the system or what?
Xingye? Isn't that where Lord Liu Bei is?
It was. But apparently he fled and headed to Shanyang to ask Lord Liu Song for help. Then, Lord Liu Song went and surrendered right away, instead of trying to shelter Lord Liu Bei. He probably didn't want him around because he was so well liked by Lord Liu Biao.
So, do you know if Lord Liu Bei is safe?
These are just rumors, but I hear he left and took the people of Shangyang with him to seek help from Lord Liu Qi in Qiansha.
You mean everyone in Xiangyang? That's incredible!
Lord Liu Bei was extremely popular with the people there. I guess they all wanted to go with him.
It appears things are rather tense. Cao Cao is moving much faster than we thought.
Ghost train can be the only answer. You'll have to go out there and pray for them to move on or something. Throw some holy water into the track. Yeah. Satisfied Ghostbusters. Call on the mediums. But on this game, I always find it weird in stories where characters walk into an area, then straight away they have like the golden luck where people nearby are talking about exactly what they want to know about. Like their first step in, like, I suddenly feel the urge to talk about this topic that has nothing to do with our daily lives, but will benefit this person who just walked in, without me knowing. Kind of thing. Like instead it would have made more sense if they had us go up to like a informant or something. I don't know. Ghosts. I've seen ghosts before. It was the same ghost that a few people have seen in my old place I lived at. It was apparently an old man. And he was like wearing old-timey clothes, kind of like from like the, you know, around the early 1900s time or something like that. I don't know. But for whatever reason, that same ghost always likes to show off his hat to people. And there's been a few people who've seen the same dude at the same place. And they've never been told about him before that. So it's a weird coincidence. Like in dreams or whatever. Yeah, well, when I saw him, he seemed pretty happy about it. Like, I only saw him when, like, in a half-sleep state. So it's like, you know, one of those things where it's like someone could easily just say, oh, you're just asleep. And I was like, yeah, it was probably a dream. You know? But yeah, he was like, hey there, have a look at my hat. He like took it off and did a little swirl with his fingers. It's like, haha. He puts his hat back on and disappeared. Maybe it was like a thing where the dude had to save up quite a bit of money to get the hat. So, and like no one else around had hats where he was. So he liked to show it off. He always wanted a fedora. Or whatever it was. Similar looking hat to a fedora anyway. It wasn't an actual fedora though. But it was similar shape. They're kind of like one with the brim all the way around. Yeah. I don't know. The majority of the time he only shows up for kids. And he showed up for me too, so who knows what his ghost rules are. Yeah, because I talked about it to my sister before, and she's like, "What, really? There's these kids who saw it too." And they're like, "Oh, I saw the Hat Man. It was the Hat Man who came." That kind of thing.
Let's see if we can head to Jiangxia. And let us hope Liu Bei is still safe.
Yeah. I can see why they'd call him Hat Man. Because he likes to show off his hat. So I'm one of the people who I think that ghosts aren't really like spirits of the dead kind of thing, but it's more like strong emotions and memories can imprint on a location, and that information can go through time in strange ways. So it's almost like you're seeing a memory of a different time period rather than like a dead person. That's what I think is more believable than a dead person's, you know, soul or whatever. Who knows?
I did not expect Cao Cao to make his move this quickly. But I am glad you are safe, Lord Liu Bei.
Was it like a sleep paralysis type thing, or was it just a dude you saw? And then you got shocked awake and he was gone. Or something like that. Ah, okay.
Though I must say I was surprised that you've brought your people with you.
We would not have made it here if not for the remarkable efforts made by everyone. And by Guan Yu, Zhang Fei, Zhao Yun, and Zhuge Liang in particular.
We are thankful to them as well. For it would have been a grievous blow to lose you.
Ah, and what might you mean by that? Compared to someone like Lord Sun Quan, who controls all of Jiangdong, I am but a minor leader without power or land.
Without power and land, perhaps. But you are also one of the few lords who garner a lot of attention.
When I was saying memories of the past, I don't mean memories that the person themselves has, but memories of the location. If that makes sense. Like someone who had been in that location before, they left a memory of themselves on like time, I guess. Yeah. Yeah.
We believe that if we can join forces with you, We may even be able to counter Cao Cao.
Has there been other people with it before? I've never heard anyone else using that kind of idea. I've said it a couple times. Though I suppose it's not that unique of an idea that other people wouldn't have it themselves.
As we speak, he is seeking to take Jing province, a critical territory. If his invasion is successful, both your forces and ours will soon be overrun. To put it simply, we believe our interests align. Lord Sun Quan has control over Qiangdong proper, and has even expanded Wu's reach by taking in the Shan Yue and minor lords. If you wish to take on Cao Cao, it may be worthwhile for you to ally with us.
We are very grateful for the offer. We have been searching for allies as well, so we would be...
Lord Liu Bei, may I interject? Lord Lu Su's offer is truly a gracious one. However, I have a hard time believing that there is a consensus on this matter within Wu. Joining up with a small group like ours to fight against the mighty army of Cao Cao? That seems like mere bravado at best.
It pains me to admit it, but you're right. When we heard that Liu Song had surrendered to Cao Cao, we left for Jiangxia right away. Our orders in coming here were indeed to secure an alliance with Lord Liu Bei. But I cannot claim that our side has reached a consensus on the matter.
Then, it is only fair to obtain the agreement of those in Wu. For an alliance without mutual understanding will only bring division. Lord Liu Bei, I would like your permission to act as a messenger to Wu. I will convince the officers there and make this agreement a reality.
Wait, there's more over here. Oh, it's over that way. Over here.
Being able to fight alongside famous officers and generals, it's truly an honor.
County Castle, chasing County Huliang Province? I don't know.
We've been called for a meeting. It seems a message from Cao Cao arrived just before we returned.
A call for surrender?
Yes, it was written in more delicate language, but it was in essence asking for our surrender. Perhaps we should have expected this, but those in Wu have split right down the middle, just as Zhuge Liang predicted. There are those who claim that victory is impossible against Cao Cao, and that we should surrender before any unnecessary bloodshed. And then there are those who say we should ally with Liu Bei and resist Cao Cao with everything we have. If there is anyone capable of uniting the two factions together, I can think of no one more fit for the task than Lord Zhou Yu. But unfortunately, he is away at the moment. He is likely busy taking measures of his own to make sure we are prepared for the coming danger. Ultimately, the only way we can protect both our domain and our people is to rise up and rival Cao Cao for control of the realm. I've spoken of this plan before, haven't I? It isn't some impossible dream. I truly believe it can be done. Which is why I want nothing more than to convince every person of consequence in Wu to resist the urge to surrender. But for now, I'm off to meet with Zhuge Liang. You should make your way over to the war room to wait for our arrival.
Ooh.
I think we can all agree that fighting Cao Cao is extremely reckless. How can we possibly hope to win against such numbers?
So it's the old man who's scared of dying. Like usual.
Territory should not take priority over the safety of the people of Wu. Is it not said that needless bloodshed is the mark of a foolish leader?
I never thought I would witness the likes of Lord Zhengzhao, suggesting we kneel to a tyrant who manipulates the Emperor and exploits all in his path. The Yellow Turbans of Qing, the Heishen bandits. They gave in to Cao Cao and have achieved distinction under his command. But in reality, their lives have been robbed of all meaning, and they now exist as nothing more than toothless beasts at the mercy of the lash.
Jeez, that's a lot to say about people you never even met before.
Tyranny is all that lies at the end of the path to Cao Cao's feet. Once you become a slave to his power, it becomes impossible to break free. Do you really think we should abandon our pride and forsake our future just to avoid making the sacrifice necessary to protect them?
I suppose he's over-exaggerating to try and convince them to fight against Cao Cao.
We do not find giving up on our land and our people to Cao Cao any more tolerable than you do. But if this is what it takes for our people's lives to be spared, then is it not the best decision we can make?
He's right. There is no reason for us to sacrifice ourselves for pride. We will eventually win back everything taken from us.
With all due respect, I am honestly a little disappointed in what I'm witnessing here. The Sun clan, renowned for its brave warriors, has such cowards for officers.
How dare you!
Lord Liu Bei has no land to call home, and what soldiers and retainers he does have are far fewer in number than those of Wu. In spite of all that, he has sworn to never bend the knee to Cao Cao, and has even sent me to Wu to negotiate an alliance. He does so to save the people of Jing, who regard him with love and respect. And when I arrive here, all I see is Wu, for all its advantages, cowering beneath the shadow of Cao Cao, considering no option but surrender. No matter how many talented officers you assemble, or how well you govern your people, that cowardice makes all of Wu far weaker than Liu Bei alone.
All Liu Bei does is flee from battle to battle. He fled from Ji, he fled from You, and from Shu as well. He certainly has more courage than most, but only the foolhardy charge into battle without the strength to prevail.
So, tell us, Lord Zhuge Liang, are we to assume that you have discovered a way to defeat such a massive force?
Yes. I came here knowing that if we fight alongside Wu in this battle, there is a way for us to win. But if the mere thought of having to face a powerful enemy has robbed you of the will to fight, I'll just have to come up with a new plan. Lord Sun Quan, I highly suggest you carefully consider your circumstances and your ability to lead.
Now look here.
I understand the doubts of Zhengzhao and the others very well. Lu Su and Lord Zhuge Liang have also made a strong case. We will end the discussion here for the time being. I need some time to gather my thoughts on what has been said. This is terrible.
I'm a complete failure.
What do you mean by that?
My father laid the foundations, and my brother built Uu into the kingdom it is today. And yet I can't even muster up the courage to defend it. The shame that I feel is overwhelming. I know full well that we must fight. Yet, I can't help but realize how little chance we have of winning. War is crucial to the survival of the kingdom. But we should not fight battles we cannot win. This is a basic principle of warfare.
That is true. Lord Zhangjiao was not by any means mistaken in his reasoning. If both sides are correct in their own way, then all that is left is for you to make your choice.
Surrender and be trampled upon, or fight and face certain defeat. I don't exactly have the best options to choose from.
Where did you get the idea that those were the only two paths? I think you should choose the third path. That is to say, you should bravely take the field, win the battle, and protect all that you hold dear. Is this not also what you had in mind, Lord Zhou-Yu?
Zhou-Yu, you have returned.
Yes, I've only just arrived. I'm a bit later than I had planned. But Lord Zhangjiao and the others sure were grumbling up a storm. Zhuge Liang must have really caused a commotion at the meeting.
Perhaps his words were a little too bitter for them to stomach.
He must have thought that such an approach would be the only thing that could bring Wu to its senses. But Zhuge Liang's words were not meant to merely aggravate or inspire. I think he may actually believe that we can win. He plans to lead Liu Bei to victory, even if it means wringing every last bit of strength out of Wu. He would not have voiced his discontent so strongly without firm conviction. They are fully committed to this fight. We must make use of that. My lord, I speak to you now as a loyal retainer of the House of Sun. I have prepared a secret strategy that will ensure Cao Cao's defeat, but this plan cannot work unless we are able to use Liu Bei's forces. With my plan and the brave warriors in our ranks, we can protect the lives of our people, the domain of Wu, and everything we hold dear.
But this matter has divided us into two separate factions. What can I possibly do to convince everyone to unite as one? Even the soundest strategy is meaningless without the will to fight.
I will explain to them that there is a path to victory, and then I will urge them to reconsider. And if that isn't enough to inspire them to take action, well, we'll just have to appeal to their hearts instead of their minds.
I think this is the Battle of Chibi they're talking about, which is a pretty famous battle.
Now even Lord Zhou-Yu is insisting that we risk our lives in defiance. And just how do you plan on defeating an army of that size?
The size of Cao Cao's army certainly makes it a force to be reckoned with. But numbers can be deceiving. We must first compare the strengths and weaknesses of both sides. Our disadvantage lies primarily in our inferior numbers. But what do we have that we could use to our advantage?
The enemy is far from home, and they are also poorly trained. Most importantly, long boat journeys tend to bring sickness and fatigue.
Precisely so. And that's why we will fight them on the banks of Jing. No matter how imposing a force may be on land, on water, they become a mere jumble of poorly trained soldiers.
You have a point. Well, even a huge army makes for easy prey if its movements are sluggish.
As they will be slow to maneuver, all we need is a strategy to wipe them out before they have time to escape. What we will do is burn their entire fleet to ashes.
So we are to rely on nothing but unconventional tactics and sheer luck? Even if your fire attack were to succeed, how do you know we can win?
War is of course unpredictable, and I do not claim to have the ability to know the outcome of a battle before it is fought. But to consider no outcome but defeat before even taking the field, how is that any different than losing the battle before it even begins? Now, Allow me to ask you all in plain words. Which path will you choose? Will you abandon the kingdom of U to live carefree lives without ambition? It is true that taking such a path may prolong your lives. You may even live long enough to reclaim your land and pride. But we would not be the ones to fight and die for the cause. That task would fall to none but our own children. Lord Sun Jian, Sun Ce, and all our forefathers. What would they think? Could you justify that choice to them? If you have even one small shred of pride left as retainers of the Sun clan, as the people of U, you will rise up, draw your weapons, and fight with all of your strength!
He's right! We must be the ones to protect U, no matter how powerful the enemy may be.
You can count me in. I'll honor my ancestors by fighting to the very end, so that my father and Ce can look down on me with pride.
Those who wish to surrender should do so. That is, if there are any among us that don't mind licking the boots of our enemies.
So we have no option but to fight. However...
This discussion is now over. This is a fight for our lives. A fight for all of the people of U, past, present, and future. We must defeat Cao Cao's forces once and for all!
Let's win this together.
Yeah, I hope. Where will this path lead the kingdom of U?
The Young Si's been busy these days, with even more...
Do you think this deployment is daring enough to defeat Cao Cao's divisions?
Of course. And once he's down for the count, our conquest will be confirmed in due course.
Everyone says that...
Alright. What do you got to say?
I have such admiration for this kingdom. I'm sure in most kingdoms the leader gives orders from on high and everyone must obey. But not here. In U, no one is forced to serve blindly. We debate the merits of each choice and decide together.
It's very admirable.
Yes, it's one of the things that I like most about our kingdom. But even so, it is very hard to get everyone to agree. I wonder how that last meeting would have gone without Zhou Yu and the others. If my father and brother were still alive to see how much U and I have changed, I wonder what they would say.
It was a bit long. Then we went straight into another one.
Once gone, the dead can never come back to life. Yet, I can't help but wish I had the chance to show them. All that aside, it would be truly pathetic if we were to lose this war, given everything that's happened. I'm counting on you. We will use the unique strength of each of our soldiers to the fullest to achieve victory. That is the way of U.
Lord Peng Tong, I know you're in there. Today's the day you're going to hear what I have to say.
Good grief! How's a man to relax with lords of the land barging in uninvited? I am a humble man of little consequence. It doesn't matter how many times you come here. Your problems are none of my concern.
Yes, I know what kind of man you are. But I have a reason for being so persistent in soliciting you to join our side. Lord Peng Tong, your help will be essential to bringing U closer to victory. U's victory will ensure the safety of the people of Jiangdong, which will in turn make it possible to protect the people of Jing.
Is this your attempt to convince me? Sorry to disappoint, but that won't work on me. All life is precious, but it's not my battle to fight.
I see. Then you have forced my hand. I shall have to rely on my last resort.
Last resort? Well, I'll be damned. So they've got you doing their dirty work for them, have they?
I understand you are good friends with Lord Pang Tong. Please put in a good word for us with him.
We really need your help.
I almost feel guilty for causing you to be dragged out here. Oh, if it were anyone but you. I don't think I could ever bring myself to refuse if it meant damaging your reputation. Oo's leaders are a sinister bunch, aren't they? Fine, I'll help. But just this once.
Lord Pang Tong!
But don't expect me to swear fealty or anything like that. I'm going to do things my way, no matter what.
The honorable warrior is still with us. I couldn't ask for a better officer.
Then straight into another cutscene. Is there anything else to do? Doesn't look like it.
Wu has overcome
Alright, next cutscene. What you got for me? That night.
Sorry to bring you here so late. In the coming battle against Cao Cao, I will need you to play a central role.
What is that role?
There is a crucial factor which must go in our favor. I want you to ensure that it does. We were afraid to say it in front of the others, but executing this strategy will be about as difficult as threading a needle on horseback.
Cao Cao is not an enemy that can be defeated without a great deal of luck. Or perhaps even a miracle.
We intend to overwhelm Cao Cao's massive army with fire. But simply starting the fires won't be enough for the plan to work.
At this time of year, the winds of the Yangtze River Basin blow from the west and the north. Cao Cao's forces are attacking from the north, so their ranks extend in the same direction. The wind will blow out our fires before they can spread.
Of course, Cao Cao is well aware of this, and likely plans to position himself to our north.
Sounds like a good plan. Let them deal with the ghosts.
But the peasantry of Jing have informed us that there is a place where the wind blows from the south for a short period at this time of year.
Chibi. They say there are times at night when a southerly wind blows down the cliffs on the southern coast.
We want to take advantage of that brief gust of wind. We'll only get one chance, so we must not waste it. You have a technique for predicting the wind, do you not?
To give this plan any chance of success, we are going to need that technique of yours.
Of course.
I knew we could rely on you. We will of course be doing all we can as well, but with your abilities, we will have a solid chance to prevail. We have you with us now. Your presence here may just be yet another gift from fate. Our fate will be decided at Chibi. We will defeat them if all goes according to plan, but everything depends on us engaging them at that precise location. So in this battle, we will repel the enemy vanguard and lead their main formation to Chibi. I want you all to act as if the final battle has already begun. Proceed with all due caution. Now the battle begins.
I think they could have wrote the end of that better, that conversation. Because it's like he started talking like he was talking to a group of people. And he said, now the battle begins, like, long before the battle was actually beginning. Anyway, I think I might stop here for today. It's a good stopping point, just before the big battle. Also because I need to go pee again. Yeah. It's almost at the time I usually stop anyway. So it's all good. Anyways. Thanks for stopping by and all that. It's a fun time chatting and stuff. Yeah. It is almost dinner time. I don't know what I'll be eating though. We're out of bread. Out of milk. Don't even know if I have anything else to eat there. Oh wait, there might be pasta. Pasta could work. Yeah, I'll have pasta. Yeah. I'll go get on that. And I'll probably play this again tomorrow. Maybe. If I don't, I'll be doing more Foundation. But yeah. Anyway. I'll see you around. Whenever I see you around. Next time.